苏维古给表家父妈说呀，你安放度假父一起。万家。苏维护一关，比亚登嘎世纪，流浪过的树梅你想。
Oh, God! This might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Well. That's not the right scene. Hey, we got it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I remember 2024 like it was yesterday. This is my usual New Year joke. So there you go. That's out of the way. That's a good thing. I hope you have a good start of your year 2025. Do you think 2025 is going to be a good year? I think it's, for me, 2024 was just probably one of the best years of my life. So I can't really complain. I don't know if it's going to be the same thing for this year, but we can only hope, right? We can only hope. We're going to hope that it keeps going well. And I hope that you get a wonderful year too. And hello, Crazy Bear Gold. I've had amazing holidays. And yeah, yesterday we watched TV. There's like a special in Quebec in French for TV. That's like a big kind of event for TV in here. So we usually watch this, and I watched this with my girlfriend's family. So that was a pretty good thing to do. Is there a difference between ores for prospecting? Like if I'm buying Acherite, do I need to get more or less? No, Acherite and Iron Claw are the same. However, the specs that you get knowledge into will make a small difference. Also, bismuth is completely different than Acherite and what's the other one? Then Iron Claw. Iron Claw and Acherite are very, very similar. It's also important to understand that the rank that you use for the ore that you prospect is going to give you different results. So the rank does matter. In general, rank 2 is probably the best thing to prospect, especially if it's the same price as rank 1. But that's just in general. Obviously, I would need to see kind of the prices, but I do have a spreadsheet that accounts for all of that. So yeah. So today, I want to take a look at the year 2024 and everything it brought in terms of gold making. So we're going to take a look at all of the new farms, all of the new ways to make gold in the last year. And I kind of want to see which of these things are going to be good for a long time and which of these things are not going to be good for a very long time. Kind of look at where the meta is going for gold making for kind of the future of World of Warcraft. Also, we're going to take a look at the season 2, right? Season 2 is probably in about a month, I want to say. It's roughly in a month. We're going to get season 2. And as much as the PTR is still not there, right? The PTR is still not there for the new patch. And we got Haley rating us. Haley, hello. It's nice to see that you're streaming again. Everyone, if you don't know, Haley is also a streamer and a mod here. So you can go and give her a follow. She's got the nice Irish taste you're looking for, right? Is that what you want me to say? No, I don't know. Probably not. Hey, thank you, Earth, with the 14 months. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. You like the kisses, Earth, right? Who's Haley? Yeah, I don't know who's Haley. I believe it's that sweet Irish taste you've been looking for, Earth. So you know. And technically, Earth is not that far away from Haley, right? So who knows? Maybe there's going to be the magic in 2025. Happy New Year, Haley and everyone, right? Earth. Oh, okay. I might look into it then. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Secret Lover Earth. Oh my God. I knew it. I knew it. Earth was all along over Haley. Happy New Year. Thank you very much. So yeah. Very nice of you to raid me. I hope your stream was good. I hope your energy was good, and I hope you keep streaming for a long time. So yeah, we're going to take a look, as I was saying, before getting interrupted rudely by Haley, that we're going to take a look at what we can invest gold into for the Season 2, because as much as we don't have information for 11.1 yet, we do know that some items are always going to be in demand, like rank 3 enchants are going to be very, very much in demand because all of your gear gets a full reset, which means right now, I would assume that not that many people are buying enchants, right? I would assume also that not a lot of people are buying gems because there's not a ton of new items that you're getting right now. People are usually geared up. Some people will still enchant their alts, but definitely enchant their main, right? So that's kind of the main thing. When does Season 2 start? It's when 11.1. It's not at the start of 11.1. Usually there's kind of a period where Season 2 isn't exactly started. It's like a week or two, I believe. Maybe someone can confirm roughly what it was for last year, like last Season 2. But usually there's a delay between patch 11.1 and the start of Season 2 so that people can get acclimated to the new zone, and they have time to do the new zone. They have time to do the new things before the season starts. It's usually 1 or 2 weeks, I believe. Maybe 3, but I doubt it. Happy New Year, Midori. Thank you very much for your kind words. So yeah, we're going to take a look at these investments because prices are constantly changing, right? And I believe that this is going to be a very, very interesting moment because thaumaturgy exists now. So why does this matter? Is basically if you're going to invest into a material, you can probably invest into something that's very, very cheap that has little to no demand, like something like, I don't know, Storm Charged Leather, right? Storm Charged Leather or Gloom Chidden. So why would you invest in Gloom Chidden? Well, basically, if you think that everything is going to go up in price, you can just convert it yourself if you have someone that does thaumaturgy, or someone else will do it, and your materials are going to go up in price. So this is kind of the interesting thing. If we look at the materials for thaumaturgy, right? Let me see. We have Akirite, so all of the ores are part of thaumaturgy. All of the herbs are part of thaumaturgy. We also got the Gloom Chidden and the Storm Charged Leather. And we also have something like Storm Dust, which is a bit unique, and Weaver Cloth. So if you think the general prices of all of these items are going to go up, you should probably buy almost any of them. That's the cheapest one right now. In general, this could go up in price. And the same thing happens if you think that Blasphemite is going to go up in price. You could just buy Gloom Chidden, for example, and you're going to get Blasphemite as a byproduct of that. Hey there, appreciate your website with Goldmaking reports. Thank you for your content. Oh, that's so nice of you, Edgy. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. I mean, I haven't really released as many articles as I would like right now. I do have one article that's on the way, but I need to finish the gathering challenge. I'm also working on the video for YouTube. So all of that's going to be coming at some point. So stick around for that. But thank you for the nice words. But yeah, I think there's going to be some very interesting things that we can do with this. But basically, I think a general vibe is that the materials are going to go up in price. And I'm very excited to see what's going to come up in price for the next season. Obviously, it will help to get more information when the PTR is live. And we do see what they have planned for professions in the next patch. If we look at 10.1, which is the previous 0.1 patch, that was the Zaralek Cavern, right? In Zaralek Cavern, I wouldn't say that there was like that many interesting things about this patch. I think the main big thing was Dracotis, right? Dracotis was the new big item that was crafted on a daily cooldown for alchemists, right? So was it like a incredible way to make gold? Yes, absolutely. But you needed an alt army. This was not something that was available to everyone. There was also a new material in forms of the glow spores, the Zarelek glow spores, which made gathering a little bit slightly better, right? So if we see something like that new material, there was also like the barter boulders. With the barter boulders, you could buy recipes, right? You could buy some new recipes. So with that in mind, maybe we're gonna get a system similar, because we've seen a lot of copy paste from Blizzard. Just look at patch 10.0.7 versus patch 11.0.7. It's a new zone with some rares and some loot and just the same old shenanigans and some cosmetics. Nothing to really see apart from this. So that was like basically a copy paste patch. Are we gonna see the same with 11.1? I don't know. Ooh. Hello, Feridos. How you doing? Happy New Year to you too. That's a nice emote. I like this emote. This is 2020 Celebrate. Well, it doesn't feel like 2020, but thank you very that's pretty cool. So yeah, very good stuff for season 2. I'm excited to kind of take a look into that. I think we can already see some materials could go up, and I'm excited to kind of try and do something like this. I have the gold to kind of do these kind of fun things. This is the thing is like, I'm gonna buy for probably 10 to 20 million gold, maybe more, worth of stuff, right? And then I'm gonna wait and just be like biting my fingers, hoping that these investments are gonna bring me profit. The last few times that I've done this, I did get a lot of profit. So we're gonna hope to do something similar. Keep in mind that nowadays a lot of people are holding materials. I can tell you 100% that some people are already holding up on some herbs and other things. For sure, because that's what's happening all the time now. People are very much aware that this is a way to make gold. I think my best thing that I've ever did was with Awaken Ire before patch 10.2 with the new recipes for PvP. And this is something that we can kind of assume for 11.1 that's going to happen, is there's going to be new PvP gear. So we can expect that these recipes are going to be pretty good in general. You think that Tinderbox is going to be 100% profit market? We'll take a look. I think enchanting is definitely going to be one of the things we're going to take a look at. Blizzard has already tried to make the Tinderboxes a little bit easier, and I kind of wanted to show you this. Let me put this on my list. But what we can do with Undercoins, if some people are still doing delves, there's still ways to make a lot of gold with the delves with the Undercoins. And I'm kind of wondering, like, how many Undercoins can you really farm in a certain amount of time? So there's that. What else I want to talk about? Yeah, we're gonna set up a new realm today. There's gonna be a new realm. So a few weeks ago, I think it was 3 or 4 weeks ago, I've set up a new realm on the High Pop server, and this realm is doing very well. So I was like, this is pretty cool. This is amazing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up another realm, but we're going to try to do it on a full pop. This is the first time that I tried to do an extra realm for selling items on a full pop. So I'm expecting lots of sales, but maybe the prices are not going to be so hot. But I don't really know. So we're going to find out together in the next few weeks when this realm is set up. And yeah, I guess this is a pretty long intro today. I bought myself a Christmas gift on Steam. I bought myself the Stick of Truth, which is the South Park game. It was 90% off. So if you're looking for a silly game, and if you like South Park, I would highly suggest that you buy a Stick of Truth. It's a pretty funky game, and with typical South Park humor. You didn't buy me one? No, I bought one for my girlfriend, though. You know, you're not my girlfriend, so I don't need to buy you shit, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Okay, Canada, calm down, Canada. All right. I don't need to buy things to my girlfriend either, right? So what are we? Yeah, there's a last thing. New glyphs. There's new glyphs on the Siren Isles, and one of them was not available, but now apparently it is. So we're gonna go and start with that. It's the Admiral's pistol glyph, I believe. So let me go on my scribe, and we're gonna start this. Right? Let's start this. Hello, Ruta. How you doing? By the way, I think that everyone from the last stream got their giveaways. So we gave away 2 Brutos or 3 Brutos. I think it was 3 Brutos and a bunch of Star Mounts and a bunch of other things. If I have forgotten you, let me know. But that's not for random people to say, "Hey, you forgot me," even though I haven't won shit. Okay, so don't you fucking dare. This is good. All right. Let me go. We're gonna go grab the quest here, and we're gonna go to Siren Isles. Attitude. Yes, that's me. I'm the one with the attitude. All right. I'm kind of excited for season 2. I'm hoping that we're gonna see some cool stuff coming in season 2. It would be nice if it was not a copy paste from season 2 of the last expansion. I would prefer not to be a copy paste personally. Bashing Pauldrons from Black Bears in Loch Modam. It's a great item for 120k. Damn, he don't like us. No. I like everyone. Everyone. There you go. Boom. Okay, so apparently there would be kind of underwater chests, okay? There would be like these underwater chests. I don't know if I'm supposed to do like a quest to unlock this. The chest underwater. But let's talk to this guy, because this I think is a new quest. Dipping a toe. Yeah, there you go. I think we got it. Okay, search the each shore. Okay, so this is if we look at the glyphs in here, let me actually switch to this. If we look at this, yeah. This is the glyph we're looking for. It's from the Seafarer's Cache, which I believe is from the underwater stuff here. So let's see. Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. He doesn't like us like he loves us. Seafarer's Cache, and that was just a fragment. So I'm assuming this is a quest over or not. This is Foggy Journal. Wait. Fires of Greed. Wait, overseas. What is this? Weather Journal. Okay. What was the name of the quest? Why are we seeing Shadowlands campaign quests? God damn it. Oh, there's Northern Shore. Okay, so we need to go to the North Shore. Okay, we got it. We got it. Now we're gonna do it, okay? North Shore. Why is it not even show? Ah, it's over here. Okay, let's go. Wasn't there like the item that gives me like the... Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, boy. Oh, I guess this didn't work as intended, but whatever. Wee. All right, let's see. Are we close? Yeah, I think it's here. Is it here? This is Foggy Journal. Now we need to go over here. We probably have like an underwater mount, right? I think if I go in here and you are in combat. I'm not in combat. Fuck you. Oh, now I'm going super fast for some reason. All right. Yay. Oh, there's a rare. Should we kill the rare? Can I kill the rare? Let's try and kill the rare. Am I gonna die here? I might die. No, don't die, Canada. Ah! No! Guys, I'm supposed to do the quest now, okay? I'm supposed to get the glyph recipe, not fight some rares. I need to stop tunnel rummaging. And thank you so much, Movie, with the resub. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. Don't die, Canada. Too late. Too late. I wanted to make some content by dying, okay? We're making content right now. People love it when I die. And I love it so much too. Piece of shit game. Piece of shit game. Can I even loot it? Yay! We got some flame blessed iron, 56. Wow, that was really worth it. All right, let's go to the north. Oh wait, I lost my fucking. I need to reuse this. God damn it. Ugh. Let's go. We're moving like the wind. Okay. Are we close? Assuming we're close. No, 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 no. I almost died a second time. Okay, now I'm definitely making content. Right. You can see it's over here. I think we're gonna be okay. I should have slow falled, but I'm okay. Nah, no need to slow fall. All right, let's go. What glyph recipe and where does it drop? So it drops from these underwater chests, apparently. I believe you need to be a scribe for it to drop, because this is not like a sellable recipe. So if you're not a scribe, it's probably not going to work. What is this? Okay. There you go. But you need to complete this quest, I believe, to unlock these chests. So we'll see. Let me just... land here, and then we're gonna go. Let me complete the quest, and I think it's gonna be good content. Yeah. Canadian dying is definitely good content. I feel like I'm daving right now. Let's have some coffee. All right, so when I complete this quest here, which is I believe it's yeah, it's completed. We should be able to unlock the underwater chests. I feel like I'm daving. Yeah, right? I think I'm gonna start a trend. We're daving hard. Okay, so now that we've completed that, we have Blessing of the Seawater. And I believe this is gonna be... Do we need to use this special citrine to see the chests? Or now I can just go underwater and find these chests? Let's go check. Let's go, I think now we should be fast underwater. No? Yeah, I'm kind of fast, right? Let's try and see if we can find a chest underwater now. This is not that fast, I gotta say. It's a chest. But yeah, they say that it should be a seafarer's cache. So it would be an underwater chest, and this is where you see the you get the glyph recipes. For now, I'm just gonna go around and hopefully find a chest. I don't know if anyone know. Do we need to insert the special citrine into our thing to be able to see the chests? Maybe it is. You know what? Let's try and see. I don't even know if I have like the what I have inside my thing. So what does this do? No idea. Thundering, crackling lord. I don't know. Maybe it is important, but for now, let's just go around the aisle one time, and if we don't find it by there, oh, it's a species. If we don't find any seafarer's cache, then we're just gonna take a look at the chests. Oh, there's a chest here. It's a seafarer's cache. So there you go. We don't need any special thing. So now in this chest, there is a chance that there is the glyph recipe. I don't know if it's 100%, but I believe it's not because we didn't get it. And this is a scribe. So let's just keep going. I don't know if there's like a cooldown on how many you can really get, but we'll keep trying. It's kind of so in this chest there was 12 blessed iron. So how is that like relevant to do something like this? Unless there's like special drops that you can get from these seafarers. Maybe there's a pet, right? I'm trying to get a glyph recipe right now. And it drops from one of these chests. So like if you go to inscription and you go to like the glyph of Admiral's pistol shot, it comes from the seafarer's cache. And that was a seafarer's cache. So basically this was not available in the first week of this because you could not get the seafarer's cache in the first week. But now that it's unlocked, you can get them. Let's see. There's a pet who drops from the bilge waters. The bilge water people. The bilge water people? Do you know the name of the pet? There's another one here. So there's a lot of these chests, so I'm assuming we're going to eventually get the stupid glyph. There's a chest. The drain. Nope. Come on, man. It's a parrot. Ooh. I know that there's the Crackle Roar. Crackle Roar is the name of one from the elementals up there. There you go. Still no freaking thing, but there's a lot of these chests though. Starts with a P. Parrot Pete? I don't know. It has parrot in the name, or is it the proper parrot? It drops from Pirates and Siren Isles. Is it the proper? Yeah, this is probably the pet you're talking about, right? The proper parrot. This is really expensive right now. Is it just from some 2 Explorer from Pirates? Because, yeah, that's an expensive pet. I'd like to get one, for sure. You really just kill pirates? Maybe we could do this on stream right now. You guys want to get in a 2x4? Let's go. It only drops this week from the pirates? Oh, shit. No glyph recipes still. No, leave me alone. Thank you. All right, can we get this glyph recipe now? Come on, man. At least we can breathe underwater, so it's not too bad. Yeah, by the way, there's a Twitch survey right now if you want to get a chance at winning 2 months of game time. It's up right now. You just got the link in Twitch right now. It's same for YouTube. You can also access it on YouTube. Oop, there's a shark here. I was lucky and got 2. Man, the drop rate maybe is pretty decent. Bilge rat supply chest. Happy New Year, Oak Darkness. Nice to see you. How you been? Good morning, Bala. Happy New Year to you too. Can we get a glyph recipe, please, now? And we got Barla with the sub. Thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 year. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. Thank you very much for all of the support all year long. That is very appreciated. So does it drop from like any pirate, the thing? Inscribed drinking horn. Did this rare, did the rare, oh, is this another chest? You need the bilge rat supply key. Is this the bilge rat? Plank master. There is an ogre called Doug. I was waiting for the other, for the rares and killed Doug a few times and he dropped it twice. So Doug is the guy that drops the pet? Where is Dog? I need to find Dog right now. Not sure. Oh. We'll need to keep an eye on this stuff right now. It's a pirate. It drops from any parrot, so it could drop from you? Not for me. Boo. Any parrot can drop it. Okay. That'll be cool. Anyone knows like this chest here, the build supply rat key? I don't know if that's super important, but maybe it would be worth. Let's just keep focusing on the glyph recipe right now. Because a new glyph recipe always makes me happy. So this glyph, right, you cannot sell it on the auction house, which might seem like a bit weird that I even want this, but people can ask for a work order to get this glyph. So you might see like some good commissions on your server for this glyph if you get it for yourself, like the recipe. And I like doing like these types of work orders. It's like 100% profit all the time. So that's always kind of super appreciated for me. I like this type of gameplay, the work orders that you can sometimes get. You know what? I think I need to do something though. Let me see. This is gonna be removed, and this is gonna be removed, and there you go. We're back to the normal life of Canada. Oh, beautiful. Sorry. Thank you, movie. It's very nice of you. You might win 2 months of game time. All right, let's keep going. Someone on my Discord said that they got, I think it was text lady saying that her boyfriend got it or something from one of these treasures. So let's just keep going. And oh, we got some leggings, I guess. Yay. Not super important, but you know what? I'll get them. But I mean, these chests are pretty abundant. These chests are pretty abundant. At the same time, if we see some rares on the way there, we can also kill some rares, right? Come on, Glyph. Ooh. Maybe there's some special drops on this. Oh, Guildmaster, he got it. Oh yeah, your Guildmaster got it. Nice. But I'm telling her husband she has a boyfriend now. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at remember these details. Whatever, okay? Whatever. I did give all of the Brutos from the last stream. I think a lot of people enjoyed the last stream. It was pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's a new trading post today. I forgot. We're gonna go. And I did see the rewards. It's a pretty cool trading post this month. What's on my shirt? Let me see. Well, on my shirt, there it is. It's a little bit off. So first of all, there's me, right? There's me here, and this is Rick Ashley, and this is Joe Dassin, and this is Joe Dassin, and this is Claude France. Ouais, Claude France. Ouais, these are French singers that I really enjoy. These are my boys. All right, these are my boys. Gotta love these French singers. There's so much. They're so my boys, best boys. Yeah, there's a new trading post. Let's go. All right, let's get the glyph recipe so we can stop doing this. No, we got a cloak though. Yay! I guess we can farm some gear from doing this. There was another one this way. Ooh. They're so French, I don't know what you said, yeah? Yeah, that's very French. I mean, what the fuck? This is a 22 gold, right? 22 gold for this horn. Let's go. We're making 66 gold, raw gold right now. So this is some serious gold making, you know? I hope that there's going to be new materials and tons of new recipes in the next patch, but I was very disappointed in the last expansion with how they dealt with like new content for professions. So I don't. My expectations are very low for the next patch. I can only hope, but we'll see. Like I think the way that Blizzard did it last time is they did one patch basically for professions, and then they really just added recipes, a few recipes here and there until the end of the expansion. But basically, almost no updates were made through the whole Dragonflight expansion. And I'm expecting that they're gonna copy paste this system again. But we'll see. I mean, maybe I'll get pleasantly surprised. Like if I get a stupid fucking glyph recipe, I'll be pleasantly surprised. Stupid game. Give me my fucking recipe. Yeah. Man. Sad Canadian. Alright, give me that. Come on. No, you don't. No, you don't. The fuck out of here. Okay. Is this gonna be the one? I think this could be the one. Right here, this is the one, okay? No, fucking hell. Don't bout it's don't put it in becoming. You are better than that. Yeah, I'm better than that. Let's go. Boo, stupid game. I'm gonna try to kill some parrots at some point and get this new pet. Poot, poot, pout, poot, poutine, pout. Out? I don't know what that word means. I might have to Google that. You know, English is my second language, right? So, you know. Hey, we got the fucking glyph recipe! Woohoo! Wait, this is sellable on the auction house! Holy shit! Wait. The recipe is sellable on the auction house. Well. Look at what we're gonna keep doing right now. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna click on this because very important to understand. This is a unique item, okay? This is a unique item, which means you cannot have more than one at any time. So if you keep it on you, you'll never get a second recipe. So let's go and get another recipe right now to sell on the auction house, obviously. I'm probably going to keep one for myself. Right? I'm going to keep one for myself. But right now, we're going to sell these recipes. This is 75,000 gold in my realm. And we're definitely going to try to sell that. Holy crap. It is warbound. Can drop on any tune, just inscription tune. There you go. It's warbound? Are you sure that it's warbound? I don't think it's warbound because there was a TSM price. What is this? A trinket? Ooh, we're getting all this gear too. No, that's actually I'll get on my mount when we get to the land. Oh no, it's not warbound. It's sellable on the auction house. I thought it was kind of I thought this was a recipe that would not be bind on equip, but apparently it is. But it's unique, right? So make sure to not have more than one on you at all times. If you keep farming, you need to mail the recipe or put it in your war bank. Otherwise, you could lose like all of this gold. Holy crap! I didn't know that. Yes. So I'm going to try to get a bunch of these recipes and hopefully we can sell them everywhere on all of my realms all the time. Let's go. God, this is nice. And I have two scribes, so they're both going to need the recipe. I don't know, like, what's the drop rate for this? But it's kind of crazy that this can be sold on the auction house. Let's go. So you know what I'm thinking? I think that the rogue recipe, right? There's another recipe that I haven't talked about. But it's the Ashvane pistol, which comes apparently from pickpocketing pirates. So only a rogue scribes could potentially get this. If you do happen to have a rogue scribe, I would definitely try it out. Because this seems like if this is sellable on the auction house as well, that would probably go and get you like a lot of gold. A lot of people wants to get like all of the recipes. Like like me, I would like to get all the recipes, but it's not like I'm gonna wait a long time before buying this recipe if it's like really cheap. Or if it not if it's really cheap, but if it's really expensive. Let's see. Let's go. But yeah, this right now on my realm, maybe we can try and see on the website here. Let's go check pistol. What was it? Admirals. Pistol? Well, what's the freaking name? I don't know. 98k on EU. Nice. It's the glyph of the Admiral. Let's try and end that like this. So, glyph of the Admiral. So it's not on the website yet. Let's keep going. But still, we did get a lot of these epics, which is kind of decent. This is unlocking cosmetics. I don't know if these are unique to these Seafarer's chest, but doesn't really matter too much. 98k on your realm. Is it on your realm or just the general price on EU? Reuters. Go. And if I had a rogue right now who's a scribe, I would be pretty happy. It's 130k on Dalaran on the auction house. Yeah, so basically right now, if you have a scribe, you should probably be doing what I'm doing right now. Because you could get the recipe for putting at least one copy on your auction house, right? I don't know what's the drop rate, but right now we get one in about, I want to say 30 to 40 chests. You have a rogue scribe. Well, Master Louis, if you want to test it out, and it's pirates that are up on the island right now, go and pickpocket. Do you have like pickpocket leveled up? Yes, you have sent me on this squirrel hunt for today. Yes. I mean, let's hope that it's going to be a good hunt. Let's hope it's going to be a good hunt for you. I don't need to. And you're going to get Velo stones at the same time, right? What a time to be alive. I don't know if you need to be level 80 for that. I haven't been on the island yet, but I can go there. Yeah, if you want. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do happen to pickpocket some pirates on the island, please let me know the results. I mean, we could check on Wowhead as well. I would be interested to see if there is some updates on Wowhead. Let's actually check. It was the Ashvane glyph of the Ashvane pistol. I'm assuming this is sellable on the auction house. It says unique, just like the other one. The comments got my first one from a hooking scoundrel rogue. Had inscription. I found this for 3 hours on a non-rogue scribe. I eventually changed my rogue from mining to inscription, including Kazanzul. Got it on a 6 pickpocket attempt. So this seems to be like very, very high drop rate. Let's see if we can see it on the auction house. Sorry about that. Let me try and go on land. So let's just use this, right? Let's see the inscription recipes. Recipes, inscription, current expansion only. So right now, yeah, the Ashvane pistol shot is 1 million gold on my realm. So maybe you should definitely give that a shot. Like, definitely give that a shot. And this one is 75k on my realm. 300k is the region market value for this. So yeah, if you have a rogue scribe, which I'm assuming not a lot of people do, you should definitely do that. Hello, Tex Lady. Good morning. I am doing what I did get the glyph recipe. Tex Lady is the one that got me on the Discord and told me about this. So I decided to check it out on stream. And I did get it, and it's actually sellable on the auction house, Tex Lady. And right now it's 75k on my realm. So we're gonna try to get like as many of these recipes as possible, and it's kind of a nice thing. Maybe there's a way to min-max this, and I'm pretty sure there is. Right now it says that we're at swim 280% faster. I don't know if it's faster to have the fishing pole, right? Do I have the let me see, because this is the character actually that has the Underlight Angler. Let me see if we can try here to fish. If I go and fish, right, then I will be able to transform into a fish. Oh, it's not faster. It's not faster. It's not faster to use the Underlight Angler. Boo! How can I remove this fish thing? Okay, there you go. It's not faster. Oh, Warbank. Oh, this is my Warbank thing. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab back the recipe and we're going to mail it instead to my bank here. So send recent untar domain. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And we'll put it on the auction as soon. First pickpocket, I got the recipe for the glyph of the pistol shot. Oh well, you should probably try and sell it on the auction house, Blue Jays Brian. Don't get a second one because you can only have one at a time. It's a unique recipe. Well, that's pretty cool. How long did it take you to get the recipe? It took not too sure how long it took. Maybe about 20 minutes. But it's hard to say because maybe I got lucky, maybe I got unlucky, right? So far we got something like 50 of these caches, right? We opened about 50 of these caches, and I got mine after about 30 or maybe 20, 25, something like that. I don't have a count, but yeah, you still get like other little goodies. But you need to unlock this this kind of underwater thing. It's a very short quest. And then you can go fast underwater and get these Seafarer's cache. I'm assuming you need to be level 80 as well. Where are the pirates? Anyone knows where the pirates are? I'm assuming they're basically everywhere. We got a pair of feet here, which is another cosmetic. This is probably like a full set of the Earthen Scallywags. Maybe we'll get the full set just from going in the water. And then, buddy, you had a great new year. Yeah. Hey, AJ Gary, how you doing? Yeah, I had a wonderful new year. I spent the time with my girlfriend and her family, and it was just a great time. Really, really good time. It's nice to have some people around for events like this, but I'm kind of a little burned out of the holidays. You know, it's been just so many outings, right? Usually I would go out with the family like once every 2-3 weeks. Now it happened like something like 8 times in 2 weeks, and I'm just kind of I'm dizzy, man. I'm dizzy from all this kind of routine fucking activities, right? Like my routine is completely kind of changed because of that. And I did lose some extra weight because of that, which is kind of a good thing because usually during the holidays you gain weight. I lost weight because I was sick. But all of my habits kind of got like thrown all over the place. I need to get back into my kind of regular scheduled life, my normal self per se. Get back to a little bit of the more like I haven't been working on content as much as I wanted to. I need to be more disciplined right now. No, but I was kind of waiting. I was hoping to get some 11.1 PTR action, but sadly not yet. I'm kind of burned myself having birthday parties for my oldest this weekend. After that, we'll be calm for a few months. That's pretty good though. Have a little bit of a chill time. All right, so as we have some ads, I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna profit from this, and I'm gonna stretch a little bit, get some water. Let's go. Oh yeah, baby. All right, let me stretch. Oh. All right. Good. That is some good shit. All right, let's get more loot. Yeah, I hope everyone got some pretty good holidays. I hope everyone got some pretty good holidays. I think that's for some people, they really enjoy the holidays, while some other people they despise holidays, which is kind of fine, right? But I guess it's like that with many things in life, right? People have a different experience for something that can be enjoyable for you, can be very much not enjoyable for others. I'm not getting any recipe. Well, I mean, how many did you pickpocket, Mr. Louis, so far? It could just be because I don't expect, as much as other people got it super fast, maybe they got super lucky, right? So it will depend on that. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience during the ads. That's very appreciated. And yeah, we keep on going. We need you pickpocketed everyone at the shore. Maybe there's more pirates at other places. Maybe you need to kill them after that. I don't know. What's up, Des? Happy New Year to you too. It's very nice of you. Hopefully, the year 2025 is going to be the best year of our lives, everyone. I know that 2024 was pretty amazing for me. While 2023 was pretty decent too, 2022 was okay, and before that was just shit and shit and shit. But now we're decent, so let's just keep on going. And I see it more as a one day at a time than like 1 year. One whole year is a very long period of time. Try to make it a little bit of a shorter time span. Let's go check here. Come on, give me a recipe now. Come on. At least there's many of these chests, right? So you can definitely have many attempts. I wonder if you need to kill the mobs after that, and then they respawn and give you the thing. People have not really, because right now it should be pirates everywhere in the zone, right? Because it's any pirate. Let's go. The first elite next to the entrance. Oh, so you got it on the first try. That's kind of nuts. Damn. Well, if you guys are in the same region, you can always kind of group up. Or what you could do, for Master Louis, is you could try to join groups to phase yourself into a new phase, and this way you can pickpocket more mobs, right? Try and join for groups on your rogue, and maybe that's gonna transfer you to a new phase, and this way you can pickpocket even more. Oh, we got the saber. Does this look good? Oh, it looks okay, right? Nice. So this Earthen Scallywag, I think I'm gonna get like a full set of this at some point, because we got like we got the leggings, we got the cloak, we got the Helden Offhand, we got the saber, we got the feet, and we got the hands. Pretty cool. I think you need the first gift of the year. The first gift of the year. What? The first gift of the year can be another glyph recipe right here. Nope. Got recipe after 7 treasures. Are you lucky? Make sure that if you want to keep farming the recipe, that you mail this recipe to another auth. Otherwise, because it's unique, you won't be able to get a second one Same thing for you, Blue Jays, Brian. If you're trying to get a second recipe, you need to mail it because it's unique. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 months. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah. Man, that's very generous, everyone. Thank you very much. And welcome back to the team, Canada. Team Canada, best team in the world at hockey and gold making. Which are two very similar disciplines. Right? Come on, man. Seven, and I got the first one after like 25, and now it's been over 50, and I only got one recipe. Crazy Bear Gold, you're very, very lucky. That's okay. I mean, I just want to get more of these recipes, though. Oh, as a bit of an update, my character for the Gathering Challenge is now level 69. I'll explain when we do the Gathering Challenge, but today the Gathering Challenge is going to be in Kazalgar. So we're going to do some current content gathering to level up. And that's going to be pretty cool. I'm very excited for that. There's a rare here. Maybe we should go and kill it, especially if it's like a pirate. Oh, we got another one. Yay! Other recipe. Let's go. Ooh. Let's go. Let me go on shore. And what we're going to do, because I want to keep farming this, right? I want to keep farming this. So we're going to do exactly the same thing. We're going to mail it. Second recipe. Let's go. Booyah, booyah, booyah. And now we're back in the water. Let's go. Thank you, Des. Feels pretty sad to only have 10 months after all these years we know each other. I don't think it's, I think it's, I wouldn't see this as sad. I would see this as a very good thing. As much as, yeah, like financial support is pretty good. I think we're all in different positions financially. I don't sub to anyone on Twitch right now, even though I do watch a few streamers. To be honest, like I barely watch streams in the last few weeks / months. It's been I didn't have the time to really watch a lot of streamers, but even when I had more time, it's expensive to sub on Twitch. It's very, very expensive. So I prefer to just have some people to hang out with, you know, and it's not about like spending money to you definitely don't need to. There you go. It would be hypocritical of me to ask for that when I don't. I can totally understand the situation where this is super expensive, right? Especially that they raised the prices. So yeah. Do you have all the professions leveled in the War Within? The only one I don't have is skinning, but I do have all other professions other than skinning. I don't have maxed out fishing either. Something I have been not really doing too much. I should have, but I haven't. It would be nice if there would be like some new fish in the next patch too. I love when they like fishing is not just a one-time thing with no updates for the full expansion, you know? Fishing has been one of the things I really enjoy when they put like some big rewards that you can get from it. So yeah. I don't know if the fishing derby, right? You get these marks, and maybe with these marks, I think you can buy a pet that is sellable. I would assume that this is going to be an expensive pet. What type of recipe is that? I haven't found anyone yet, but I guess I log on to try my luck. You mean the glyph recipe here? This is just an inscription recipe. An inscription recipe where this is a glyph recipe, but basically you cannot sell the glyph on the auction house. The only way that someone can get this glyph, right, if they want the glyph, is they need to do a work order for the glyph. Which means someone could give you a commission for 500 gold every time or 1,000 gold. I've seen people paying like 5,000 gold for this glyph on the table, right? On the work order table. So yeah, you can get the recipe for yourself if you want. I will get the recipe for myself, but right now I'm gonna start by just selling this recipe. But eventually I will get it on my 2 scribes because I like going on my 2 scribes to get like work orders. I feel like inscription is an amazing profession for that. Some professions, they don't have a lot of work orders. Blacksmithing is really good. Leatherworking is really good too. But it really depends. Some sneezes. But yeah, I do have almost all of the professions leveled up. I haven't touched skinning yet. And I just feel like leatherworking this expansion and skinning has been mid at the best, you know? But I don't know, maybe there's some good farms there. I've never been a fan of skinning. It's just it kills my fingers to go skinning. So yeah. Maybe if I use the interact key more, it would be easier. But back in the day, oh, the great staff, does it look good? Ooh, that's a cool staff. Nice. Let's go. Getting some recipes. Haven't seen you live since last year, yeah. You missed my when I started the stream, I made a joke similar to that. I said, "Oh my god, I remember last year like it was yesterday." Ha 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 ha. What a good fucking joke, right? Well, we're getting cosmetics at the same time. That's pretty good. I guess one of my alts could also get some of this gear. Like one of my druids, I think, could get some gear. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Keep on rolling, baby. I would like to get a 3rd recipe. Once we get the 3rd recipe, I think we're going to stop the farm for this. But I'm going to try to sell these items on the auction house for sure. It's really cool that this glyph recipe is sellable. It's so nice when Blizzard... I don't know if this was a mistake from Blizzard. At the same time, I think they needed to do that for the rogue recipe. You know, the one that only pickpocket can be done. I think this is a great thing from Blizzard. I like when there's more stuff that can be sold on the auction house that people don't want to farm it. Go and buy it on the auction house, you know? And I like this is an underwater farm, which is pretty fucking rare, if I must say. But that's pretty cool. It's not every day that you see an underwater WoW farm. I wonder if they're going to do at some point another underwater zone. I would maybe like it. They would need to have a lot of mechanics. Or you know what they could do? A dynamic underwater mount. You know, now they did dynamic flying. Now they're doing dynamic ground mount. They could do a dynamic underwater mount. That would be so fucking cool. It's because water sucks. Yeah, but with a dynamic mount, I don't think water would suck. Oh, we got the cleaver. Does the cleaver look like? It looks kind of shitty. To my taste, at least. Alright, let's go to the next one. Let's go. One more recipe for the kids. Let's go. The seafarer's cache of my dreams. Nope. Hello, Detective Reddital. Let's go. Come on. I mean, I guess I don't know what's the drop rate for this, but I feel like it's reasonable. So far, we got 2 recipes, so yeah. You think you might need to do some quests? Do you have like some skill in pickpocketing? Maybe it's a skill issue, like for the pickpocketing. I know there's skills that you can get when doing that. from my kind of memory. Oh, you monster. Come on. Just die. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can ask Blue Jays Brian, but if he had like skill or whatever, maybe it's something you're missing. But I don't know. From what I understand, people see it seems to be maybe you just got unlucky too, right? Maybe you just got unlucky. And you have to have the specific profession to get the recipes. I believe you do, right? Master Louis, I'm assuming you have a scribe. This is a scribe with current content profession, right? Oh, you don't think it's maybe it's not. I'm not too sure. I haven't done a lot of pickpocketing. I don't play my rogue brush, but I don't think there is a skill pickpocket anymore. Oh, okay. You got inscription with the current content inscription, not like an old version of inscription. I mean, maybe you just got unlucky. Because, yeah, Castle got caught. I mean, with the price of the recipe, I would definitely not give up, but you can definitely start the quest in here. If you haven't done any quests in here, maybe it's only, you need to do a few quests, but I'm not too sure. Did you do the intro quest and everything, Blue Jays Brian, or have you like progressed through all this? Because I don't think that in the first week this was available because there were no pirates, right? Nothing this week though. Okay, so it's not a new thing. So if you've done already some of the content, Master Louis, I'm assuming you should be okay. Or maybe you just need to do a few intro quests to kind of just unlock the features. There were pirates, but the quest was not available. Okay. All right, give me one more recipe and then we can move on with our lives. Move on with our lives. All right, come on. Recipe right here. Nope. A large parrot squawks in the distance. Man, I want the new pet too. There's a new pet in here. It's very, very expensive. So if you kill the parrots in here, you have a chance to get this proper parrot. Right now on my room, it's 250,000 gold. The region price is 283,000 gold. So I don't know if there is some sort of parrot hyper spawn. That would be really cool. You farm the pirates the very first day to get the new iron mount. Okay. Ew. Come on, give me my recipe now. Right here. Nope. Yeah, I mean, right now, if I can sell this for 75,000 gold, I got 2 in like 1 hour. So that would be 150,000 gold an hour with my current luck. But yeah, if I get 3 recipes, I'm going to try to sell it on 3 different realms. But still, it would be cool to sell it for 75k. It would be nuts, actually. And there's only 3 on this realm, which is a full pop realm. Ooh. Is this the one? Come on. Nah. Me. I ate the best freaking turkey yesterday. My girlfriend's brother made the freaking best turkey ever, but it was so salty, man. It was so salty. I'm not used to eating such a salty meal. Oh, we got the helmet. Yay, one more. I think we almost have this full set here of these Earthen Landlubber thing. Looks okay. Oh, we got the Scallywag. Scallywag is the one I had the most of, probably. Yeah. We got a lot of perps in here. All the perps. But no third recipe right now. Yeah. I got some pretty nice Christmas gifts. I got like some new board games. And I've played so many board games in the last 2 weeks with my girlfriend. It was kind of insane. I love playing board games. And this is not something I used to like this much, but now it's just, I don't know. I got introduced to a few different nice board games, and now I really like board games. I played 2 games yesterday and won both again. So I have this new game, right? It's called the Spice Road. And what was the fucking... So I played 18 games so far, and I won all 18 with my girlfriend and some other people. Second after 23 attempts, so that's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. Man, you're luckier than me. But that's okay. Everyone's luckier than me. What's up, Henzu? What's going on? Happy New Year. No, you don't. Get the fuck out of here. Is there like a spot for like where there's tons of parrots? I would love to see tons of parrots so I can get a new pet. Thank you. Thank you for the new year. Come on, little chests. I need to see some little chests. Oh, there's one. At least like they have this underwater like kind of fast travel ish. So it's not too bad. Oh, we got the third one. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So what we're gonna do is I think this character is just gonna go to the city. There you go. Teleport to the city. So we got the third recipe here. So that's pretty good. I'm gonna put this into my war bank. Let's go. Okay. Boop. I love this smell. Whatever. This is not what I wanted. Let's put it in the war bank. And yeah, sadly we don't have a rogue scribe. I do have a rogue, but I don't want to change any of his professions because his professions are pretty good. So let's put this in. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this gear here, but I guess for now we're just not going to do anything. We probably got a bunch of raw gold from all this too, right? Let's see actually how much raw gold was the vendor items. It was 570 gold just from the raw gold values. You need inscription to find it. Yes, you need inscription for the recipe to be able to drop. Why did I do this? I don't know. But yeah, really cool stuff. So we did talk about the new glyphs. I do want to check out to set up on a new realm right now, and we do need to decide on which realm we're gonna go. And for this, I kind of want to check the realm ranking right now. I don't want to go maybe on the top 5 realms, but something like alongside here, maybe Storm Rage would be a decent. I do find some very cheap items very often on Storm Rage. Let's see if we just do item export and let's just search again. I want to see like the realm rankings. So we got Bleeding Hollow, Storm Rage. How can we see the second page? Page 2. Ragnaros Proudmoore is something. I had a character on this. So this is my realm right here, right? This is kind of my highest pop realm. So if we can get something similar to maybe Moonguard. Wait, Emerald Dream is higher pop than Moonguard? That seems wrong. So we could try to go. I think Storm Rage would make sense. So let's log out. Okay. I'm not sure. I might already have a character on Storm Rage, to be honest. Let's go check. If I type Moon Guard, it works. Okay, so if I type Storm Rage. Also, we do have a character on Storm Rage, I'm assuming. Yeah, Storm Rage, right. So we already had a banker there already. So let's go on Storm Rage, because I remember buying a bunch of things there. So let's go over there and let's try and set up a new realm. So basically what I like to do is sell the same items on multiple realms. Something I've done a stream on recently. But as much as we currently have 5 rounds where I try to post daily, I would like to have more. This character has nothing, but he has some gold on him. Let's actually move all of this stupid trade window. Okay. Beautiful. So, let's go into the. I know that I'm going to be missing a crap load of items, but let's go check inside the warbank, and let's grab one of all of the items that I could get right now. So, this, sure, boom. Boom. So yeah, I like having like all of these items that I sell on all of the realms if I can. So let's just grab one of everything that I can find here. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. Rust, fire, earth, air, and mastery. This. We definitely don't have like that many items. This is one that I want. This is one that I want. Did we get one of these? Yes. This. Oh, we're missing a lot of items. We need to replenish our pets, to be honest. That's why I never find the recipe. Changing tune with inscription and see if luck is with me. Ah, you were not on the scribe? Yeah, you need to be on the scribe. I thought I mentioned that. But apparently maybe you missed that part. So yeah, we're missing a lot of items. Something that I do need to do, and I'm going to start my second account to do that, is I need this character to be in my guild. because within my guild, he's going to be able to get items from this guild bank here. So let's go on my guild master. One of the nice perks of having 2 accounts is you can have all of your characters in a guild and invite them yourself instead of having like a third party that needs to invite. When you have a minute, check Discord. Yeah. How to post on over 20 realms? What do you mean how to post on 20 realms? Oh, do you mean like a TSM like warehousing thing? Do you need like a warehousing? Because I kind of know how to do a warehousing operations and shit. But right now I don't really do it too much. And there is some reasons for that. My posting takes me less than 1 minute per realm, and I have 60 items. Yeah, it's not much longer for me. It's just that right now I don't want to do like too many realms first of all. But I have like too many items because I did a lot of testing. I like to test items very, very much before really setting this into my rotation of items. I'm really not min-maxing too hard on the cross-realm stuff, but I'm assuming that's what you mean by you're using like warehousing operations, which is a very smart way to work, by the way. I do absolutely agree that this is a nice thing to do. Storm Rage. Except right now I have this sort of I need to replenish my bank, my guild bank all the time, and I don't do it enough. So now we're gonna place this guy as an officer. There you go. And in here, we're going to try and see if we can find more items. So this is one of the items I want. This is one of the items I want. Did we get one? Yes. We don't have that many things in here, but this is one. This we already have. This we already have. The rest, I don't think we have this. Yeah. I mean, sure. No, doesn't work, right? Yeah, let's just go with this. Just might be some new content. Then you know the toys, so it's up to you if it makes sense. Yeah, so I can maybe navigate this with you. Let me just post this, and then we can kind of try and do what you're talking, because I like the suggestion, Crazy Bear Gold. I like this suggestion, so we could try and do something like this. So let's post my my usual items on my main realm, and we're gonna make a group for the new recipe right now. The new recipe for the glyph recipe. And we're gonna take a look. I would need to make kind of an official list of items that I want to have one each of. You know? And thank you for the follow, Receive KO. Okay. Let's finish grabbing this. And then we'll take one of these Admiral's pistol shot. And we need to put this into a group. And I don't know which group I'm going to put this on. Is this something that I just want to sell for at least 50k? Probably. This should not be in here. This should be in like the 2,000 goldish, maybe like 3,000 goldish, or maybe even in the. Do we have a crafting cost for this? No. Okay. Okay, let's try and post these, and we'll see if the price is still 75k. Yeah, the glyph recipe is still 75k. We'll check on our other realms. We'll do a full rotation of our realms in a few moments. Okay, let's just post these. Okay, so right now, we could use kind of an operation in TSM. So, if you make if you go to TSM, you have this option here, which is warehousing, okay? Which I'm gonna delete, okay? I'm gonna delete this. I'm assuming that warehousing works for Warbank now, okay? So we have a new operation. We'll name it Cross Realm, okay? Quantity to move. So the number of items to move in or out of your bank via the bank UI. So I would assume I only want one, right? Absolutely just want one. Stack multiple size. So we don't want any of this. Keeps in bags, quantity. No. Keep in bank, quantity. No. We could have the keep in bank at least one, so that this way there's always kind of a... Nah, I think it's okay. Restock. So see how items gets restocked from the bank. Oh, this is move, so we don't want to move them to the bank. Wait, move in or out. Let's see, restock. This is to restock. Wait, what? The maximum number of items to restock to a character's bag. All you need to keep is bag quantity equals 1 and restock quantity is 1. Yeah, that okay, perfect. Good. So this is a group, right? That we could have like for a specific thing. We have the operation. We're in the wrong profile right now, sadly. But if I go into my cross round profile, okay, we need to select a few things. So which groups is going to be for we do need to remove a lot of these things. We should probably remake our groups, but this used to be... I remember this group. Yeah, this is all stuff that... This group can basically be deleted right now. The pets is not something I'm going to restock right now. This is something that we could restock. Absolutely. Yeah. It's such a messy profile. We'll need to redo our profile, to be honest. You give up on it? I'm sorry you give up. Maybe you'll get some more energy later. Maybe you'll get some more energy later. Okay. That's fine. What we want is basically just on this group here, right? The cheddar group can definitely go away. The chrono bags can go away. The speed gear stays there. That's good. The don't cancel item, there's nothing in here. The love mount we keep for now. The region cell group is probably something that we can delete. And what we're going to do is have in here, we're going to put it at a minimum of 2,000 gold. So this way it goes in here. But I would like to sell it for more. So I'm kind of stressed it's not going to work. We'll see. Max inscription though, so no idea what's going on. I mean, how many do you pickpocket? Maybe it could absolutely happen unless you if you pickpocket like 200 characters and it's still not happening, then there's probably something wrong. But it's with what we've seen from the results of other people, right? So I'm not too sure. So now let's redo this operation because we were on the wrong profile. So let's make a new operation that we're going to call Cross Realm. You said quantity to move and restock quantity to move 1. And now we're going to apply this operation to this right here. Wait, do we have 2 operations for the lovebird? Maybe it's... Okay. So let's go with something like this. So now, when we go to... almost 100 give or take. Oh, really? That's a lot. So now I believe you need to do /TSM warehouse, or we can do TSM restock. Wait, TSM restock help. Tells you why a specific is not restocked. TSM Bank UI. Okay, TSM Bank UI. I had a question. Sorry, I missed your question. Would you say TSM is needed for gold making? I've used it in the past and felt very overwhelmed. I wouldn't say that it's required for gold making. However, it could absolutely be worth doing. Could absolutely be worth doing. Is it me or it's just not really moving? Okay, it is moving. Don't have duplicates right now. Did I miss like all of these items? No, I have like double the duplicates right now. Huh. How about we just move everything here? Transfer all of the items. Let's transfer all of the items first, and then we'll use the restock. I think it's gonna work if we do it this way. But yeah, receive KO. I think TSM is really just a facilitator. I know it can be overwhelming. You don't have to learn all of it in one go. I do have like a recent stream where I did do a lot of TSM and explaining. You can check like with my streams on YouTube. You can see like the timestamps, and it tells you when I talk about TSM. So maybe that can help you out here. Okay, so now let's do a restock bags. Wait, did I do all? Yeah, it's just this group, right? So now I think it's gonna work. Hello, Unsuspecting Hippo. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you and your hubby are having a some nice Brutosaur times, right? Unsuspecting Hippo won some Bruto action recently, so that's pretty cool. So right now these are the items that we have. Let's go. And have in here, we need to insert the Bruto inside my thing here. What is this? Okay. Glad I found you, Dan. Been wanting to get into gold making. Really hit me today that I had 11 silvers to my name after crafting gear. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot for sure. All right, let's post on this new realm, and as we only have 38 items, we need to kind of identify which items are missing. Okay, and that's something that we could do some form of crafting operation here. Oh, we don't have the. Let me actually put my TSM macro, but yeah, to kind of showcase TSM a little bit right now. Receive KO. It's not that you cannot post these items like me, right? You can post all of these items yourself. The difference is that I'm just gonna do it faster and without really having too much of a thought here. And also, when I'm gonna post my items, I'm gonna avoid the people who are baiting at stupidly low price. Sometimes though, I'm not gonna undercut some people. Because I deem that their prices is a little bit too low for me, right? Sometimes I'm like, I want to sell this for a higher price. Something though that I might need is to have this realm in here. Let me actually just verify that this is correct on some of these items. For example, yeah, I don't want to sell this item for 500 gold. Yes, it would be profitable, but I want to get a minimum profit for this item. Same thing for a lot of items, but on other items, I'm happy to sell them for a big price. But yeah, sometimes people are selling their items for ridiculously low prices, even though it's profitable. I'd rather not. For example, like this Primal Earth here at 300 gold, is a bit of an annoying recipe to get, so I wouldn't really do it like that. Square holders at this price is really good. I'm assuming that I've posted them. Yeah, for 11,000 gold. These cost like a few hundred gold, like maybe 100 gold to craft, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I can try and give you some tips. If you have some questions for TSM, please ask them away, and maybe that's gonna help you out. Hello, Spy75099. How you doing? Nice to see you. Are you spying on me? So yeah, to restock my my items right now, we have all of these items that I know that I kind of want to get in here. Maybe not this one. We need to do a bit of an update actually now that I see this. This is something that needs to be put at a lower price. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've been trying to sell this Xiwalag mount. Let me see here. So we have Seed is sadly now dog shit. It used to be decent. These are all pretty good. We could restock on these things here. BBF fist, we need to craft more. So let's actually make a list. Let's actually make a list of things that we need to craft right now. So let's put it here. So BBF fist is one of the things we need to craft. Or you know what? We could actually just use do I still have this? Yeah. We could use something like this. So here's what we could do. Let's do an insert column left. Okay. And what we're going to do, first of all, I kind of want to view this, and I don't want to see the grid lines anymore. Okay, there's borders everywhere. So let's just put the borders as being a white colored borders, because I think it's just smoother this way. We could put this in bold. There you go. Looks better, at least to me. And in here, we're going to insert some check boxes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, and now I believe, I don't remember how to do this, but let's try and figure this out. Is this data validation? I don't remember how to do this. Let's actually see. If I go in here, right? If C4 equals true, then done pending. I think there's like conditional formatting, right? So if D4 is not empty, if I go onto here, right? So let me see. Not D4, this is C4. So cancel. So here we, okay, there you go. If it's equal to true. There you go. Okay, we got it. So here, let's do a format, conditional formatting. And then we'll do apply is equal to. And then we enter. Wait, was it a custom formula? Okay, actually, yeah. If, well, let me see. I already forgot. So if value is equal to true, right? So we use is equal to true, then green. Apply to range. Okay. Okay. So C8. So if this here, then J. Where is J? Okay, we have the same formula here. Okay. If this is equals to true, then we have a green light. Okay. And then if we do something like this, right? And we cancel, and then we do... Okay, so this doesn't have it. Okay. So here, if equals to true... Sorry, I'm going to answer chat in a few moments. Then we're going to change it to green. No, not the text that's green. The text is going to remain black, but the background is going to be in green. If I do done... And okay, no, not equals to true. So if okay, so okay, no, this is not what we want. Apply to range. We're gonna do this, right? Okay, but now it's not gonna work. If I do this, then this is gonna turn green. Yeah, these are gonna turn green. But we want this to turn green. So if I do add a rule, apply to range. So this is not what we want. So custom formula is it if equals if B2. Okay, no, if B2 equals true, then I don't know. If B2 equals true, and then we can change it to green. No, not green. This is gonna go like this. This can go like this. So done. So now not working. Okay, well, we'll get it. I plan on joining the Discord and being around once I get my feet wet with TSM. I'm sure I'll have some questions. Yeah, there is a question section in the Discord if you want to answer. If you want some help with TSM. I love spreadsheets too. Spreadsheets on a WoW stream, I'm all in. Yeah, I love spreadsheets too. I'm not like where I want to be with spreadsheets. Let me see how we got this going. Didn't we have something like this somewhere else? We'll get there. We'll get there. So, I mean, for now, I think we'll just have the checkboxes. But yeah, I know I want to craft this. I probably want to craft this, a few of those. And now we're just gonna insert one column right, insert one column right, insert one column right. And then what we're gonna do is copy, paste, paste, insert one right, paste, insert one right, paste, insert one right, paste, insert one right, and paste. And let's remove this. This is not too bad. Okay, let's start with something like this, and now we're just gonna unclick all. These can remain clicked. Oh boy. It's just to kind of bring our attention to what needs to be crafted right now. We want to farm a few of those. So yeah, we can definitely craft some of these. Definitely some of these, some of these. Let's see. As I said, this one, we need to craft some of those. The duck toy, the mark tent, the dragon skull expedition tent. This is good. The bean bags, the pally bone flutes, the warbear woolies. Gnoll tent is good. This I'm just not gonna do for now. Leather love seat, artisan sign. We could do some flame masks, steamy romance. We already have some. Yeah, I'm trying to highlight the row if the checkbox is true. Yeah, exactly. These are fine. Leyline Brazier, we don't have the Blood of Sargeras for. We could check for if there is some available. Bloods of Sargeras right now. We have only small quests right now. I don't know why this guy doesn't get the same quests for Bloods of Sargeras. I think we need to continue the Broken Shore thing. Because this guy does need some Blood of Sargeras. Eventually, when there's the time walking, we'll get more. Okay. Let's see. Do we need any of those? I don't think so. The Enchanted Torch and Cauldron we could do. Crown of the Righteous, we're okay. Square holders, we could craft a few more. BBF Fist, we definitely need more. These are okay. So this is already like a pretty big list. Custom for is conditional formatting is number equals search. Okay, let's try this. So format, conditional formatting, add another rule. So so you want to do custom formula, and then we'll have equals is number search true. Oops. True. B2. No, true. True. Comma, dollar B2. Enter. And then we'll have the background go into green. And then done. Not fucking hell. Not the fucking thing here. I want the background. Done. Okay, so now don't we want, how can I copy this? Apply to range. Okay, apply to range. And then we want to do A, B. Okay. Why does it not work here? Oh wait, it's one up. Okay, did I miss? I think I missed something. It's I said B2. Let me see. Did I messed it up and write B1? B2? It's going like one above. You know, it's doing the one above instead of the one next to it. A2 to B. Okay, A2. There you go. Boom. And there you go. We got it. Yeah, thank you so much. We could do some of these too. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This, I think we need more. Solinator, we could do a few. This we could shop for. And now we just need to kind of repeat this process for the other things too. Pandaria wormhole we could do. Electron circuit, Argus wormhole for sure. Imprint matrix we definitely need, but I'm not sure we can. These two we can do. They started selling before. They were not selling, but now they started selling, so that's good. And the rest is we're just gonna wait. And as this is kind of the 2-hour mark of the stream right now, we're gonna take a little break. Okay, we're gonna take a little break. And when we come back, we're going to continue kind of refueling our realms, trying to automate TSM for some crafting. And yeah, make more gold. We got a lot of things to do today, so I'll be right back. All right. We're back. Thank you very much for your patience during my break. That's very appreciated. We need to craft all of the things in green. We could kind of change the whole thing. So I kind of want to see this formula here. Let's do this. Okay, and then we'll go to do here. I don't know if there's like a pasting. I know that if I do something like this, maybe we could do paste format and then copy it here. Yeah, boy. And then paste format and copy it here. And then, oh wait, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Let's do undo, 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 undo. I thought it would work, didn't work. Okay, so we can probably copy a rule, right? Is there a way to copy the same kind of formatting rule, but to kind of transfer it something? Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was planning on doing. But yeah, let's do this rule here. We're gonna do Control A, Control C. Then we're gonna do conditional formatting. And I'll answer your questions, Legion, in a moment. Just I don't know why I focused here. But cancel, just add a new rule, and this is gonna be apply to C2 and D. And then we'll have here the custom formula, paste here. And this is gonna be, instead of B2, it's gonna be D2. And here we're gonna change it to green again. Boom. So yeah, it works with this. We could repeat, but yeah. So let me scroll back up just to make sure. So say I have a 25 by 25 spreadsheet with some numeric values in some of the cells. I found what I wanted. The comment feature, is there a way to make all cells in a column have all the same comment inside them at one time? I'm not sure. I don't really use the comments too much. Can't help you on that. You'll have to find that online probably. Is there a way to make it where I change a value on one page of a spreadsheet and it will change the value on all of the pages? Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna make a new sheet here. Okay. And this is gonna be like rename, and you do sheet 2, whatever. Here, what you can do, let's say that I want here's something that could be actually cool to do right now, and that could actually be useful here. Is it doesn't really work, right? Oh, I did this on a different spreadsheet, but no, let's not do it. But what you could do is just equals, right? And then go to the thing that you want and add this value here, right? So now, right now it's written atomic recalibrator. And if I change this to whatever, okay, then on the other sheet it's going to write whatever. Okay. I think that's what you wanted, but maybe not. But yeah, here you see how it updates all the time. So yeah, there's a really good Google Sheet, Excel, Discord, yeah, there's probably some spreadsheet streams. If you add another rule or just change the values of work, or maybe just take the cache, yeah. Pages equals sheets. Yeah, it can be numeric too. It can be numeric too. It works as long as you do just equals. I actually just tested take out the ash. I don't like that. Okay. Just recommending going into your existing rule and add another rule. Change the A2 to C2 and change the format to D2. $sign D2, rinse and repeat. Sorry for it's okay, it's okay. I mean, you're trying to help, right? Don't worry about it. We're not going to finish this spreadsheet right now. It's something I'm going to do upstream probably. But right now we have all of this list of things to do. So let's start by going onto the engineer and look at that. So this is kind of my new kind of guy. Let's see actually if he sold anything. Yeah, he did sell a Roman's kit here for almost 10,000 gold. So that's already a good start. Let's log out and let's go into my character that can craft a bunch of things. And yeah, we do have a lot of things to craft, so let's get into it. So this is something I really like to do, using my war bank or my guild bank to do this. This is a jewel crafter and a scribe, so he can do the square holders and the BBFS, but the BBFS is a bit of a specific thing that we cannot do now, but we can do the Fey masks, okay? The Fey mask is pretty good, so let's do... what I like to do is I use the add-on profession shopping list. So right here, for this recipe right now, I can do track and make, for example, let's make 5 of these, okay? And this is going to open up a profession window like for profession sheet here. But we also had some things in here that we needed to craft. So let's go in here, and that was the square holders. So let's go and check the square holders. We're again going to track, let's track 5 of these. Now, if I go on the auction house, okay, and I go to the shopping window of Auctionator, I can press on this button here, and it's going to shop for all of the materials that I don't have. So now I can just click on this, and it's going to enter the exact quantity that I need, like so. Boom. Oh, the umbrella inks are pretty expensive right now. We can maybe try and make some profit there. Let's check the price of Nightshade after. Because Nightshade is pretty good for that. Boom, boom, boom. And let's see here. Nightshade. Nightshade is at 15 gold. I'm not sure if this would be profitable to craft some umbrella ink right now. Maybe Death Blossom would be decent. Death Blossom is still pretty expensive too. Let's actually go. Let's go to Camoli because I want to get a spreadsheet of mine up and running. Give me a second. Okay. Is this the one? Yes, it is. Okay, let me just make a copy. Make a copy. Okay, so let's go. It's a bit of an old spreadsheet, but I'm pretty sure it still works. Let's put it a little bit bigger. Let's drag this over here. So right now, I can already say that this is about 85 gold. Nightshade was at like 17. Death Blossom, how much was Death Blossom? It was at 17 also? No, it was at 12. Okay. I'm trying to remember here. So right now, we need to see the pigments. Let's see the umbral pigments. The umbral pigments are 78. And the luminous pigment 5. So luminous is at 5, and this is at 78. Tranquil pigments is like 2 gold. Don't care. So right now I could make some ink and make slight profit. Milling Nightshade right now is quite fucking profitable actually, unless the tranquil. If I change this to 0, yeah. Right now, if I were to mill some Nightshade, I would make some pretty massive profit to a pace of 129,000 gold per hour. Equals what? Oh, sorry, Legion FFL, if that was not clear. So if you go in here, right, and I, not here, but here, if you just do equals, right, you equals and you don't enter anything, what you do is you just navigate to the cell that you want to copy. For example, rocket helmet here, okay? This cell here, I always want to show this. So if I do enter, now it's going to show rocket helmet. And if this cell here changes to Rocket Dick, right? Now it's gonna write Rocket Dick instead. All right. So Rocket Helmet. Now it's gonna go back to Rocket Helmet. Okay. Yeah. Just click the cell exactly. That add-on is helpful. What's the name again? It's Profession Shopping List. I'll type it in chat. Profession Shopping List. There we go. Yeah, that's for the Discord spread, the Discord thing that he did. So I want to close this and let's go back to this thing here. So okay, let's just go into here and we're gonna grab all of this stuff. Did I post this on the auction house already? Yes, I did. Great. Okay, so now we can actually craft all of the things that we said. So we wanted to craft this. So let's craft the 5 of these. And at the same time, we're going to go onto our, this dude. And we need to track a bunch of things. So here, let's track, we need to make about 5 of those. 5 of those. I would like to make 5 of those as well. I'm not sure this one. How many we have? We could craft like 4, so we have 500 water bank at all times. Swab blaster. We need to go into our garrison to do this. We'll wait though. Yeah, that's we can kind of track it though. The inhalers we have. How many do we have in the water bank? We have 1. So let's craft 4. The Pandaria wormholes we have. Do we have any in the... We have some in the guild bank, so let's not craft any of those. This is something we can always craft a bunch of. Let's craft like 8 because these are selling really fast. Let's craft like... oh, do we have... I saw something here. We have some in the guild, so let's not craft those. Giggle goggles, we have some in the guild as well. Mallard mortar. We can always craft a few of those, so let's craft 5. The Pandaren dragonlings, let's craft 5. We can craft this. Let's see. It's not something we can really queue, but we'll see. And this one we can craft probably 5. Let's check if there is some Blood of Sargeras that we can grab on this character at the same time for our crafting session. Not here, but let's go check my order hall for some missions. Right? You find 1 recipe now, but it was only worth 25k, but I hope it will sell fast. Yeah, maybe it will sell fast, or you can learn it yourself, and sometimes you'll get like a... I don't know if we have it here. Maybe we'll be kind of lucky, but I can kind of show you. Sometimes there is some work orders for these glyphs. So let's see. Maybe I can show a nice example here. No. Oh my fucking god! Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. We need to have an emergency meeting for 11,000 gold for the staff. Please tell me that I can do it. This is my scribe too, right? This guy can actually craft this stuff. So let's fucking go fast, okay, and get this 11,000 gold. Come on, work order. Come on, you can do this. Don't you fucking steal my work order. This is my work order. I want this 11,000 gold right now. Go, 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 go. Please be there. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we can continue with our lives. As if nothing happened. Move your little glove legs. So yeah. Yes, I like work orders. I like work orders very much. Work orders make me happy, and when I see something like this, I don't like having to interact with other people, but when I see like a public one like this, yeah, that's some really easy money. Let's go check here. How much gold per hour was that, and when can we expect a clickbait video with that in the title? Yes, this was a gold per hour. That was actually, we can calculate it, right? So we made 11,000 gold, okay, in about, I want to say about 20 seconds because I was not there. If I was there, you can increase your gold per hour from being at the table, okay? So how many times is there 20 seconds in an hour? Well, you can do 3,600, okay? Divided by 20, all right? So this is the number of times that you can do this. And as we could have a resource from this proc, this was like 13,000 gold. So this farm is 2.3 million gold per hour, guys, all right? So make sure to click subscribe and for more of these amazing gold farms, all right? Let's see here. Can we get some Blood of Sargeras? Yes. Feed me some Blood of Sargeras. Yes. See, these Bloods of Sargeras are just so good. So fucking good. Nothing good here. We need to go to the garrison too. So let's go and use the garrison Heartstone. There you go. Big gains, big gains. Yeah, now you have the true story about patron orders. It's always like 13k. Every single work order will give you 13,000 gold. All right. Or my name is not clickbait YouTube guy. Let's grab these. Come on, give me all that juice. Beautiful. Let's see. This is pretty good. Okay, this is pretty good. And this is pretty good. This is really good. And the rest can go and we don't care, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna send this one. I'm gonna be generous and kind of send this one, otherwise we might get stuck with it. Send tentative parties. There we go. What are good professions for work orders? It's an 80 in my rogue and have no professions. Good professions for work orders. If I were you, maybe I would not really focus on work orders. But if this is what you want to do, I would probably go like blacksmithing has some good, like, there's a lot of recipes basically for blacksmithing, leatherworking as well. These are two, if you want to make like orders for other players, these are two that I would consider to be very good. But yeah, I prefer using concentration with my professions. I don't like talking to people and making like all this stuff. But yeah, okay, let's do a few things. So now I'm gonna grab all of this because we need them for some crafts. Come on. Come on. Yeah, give me those gear spring spikes. Aye, bro, come on. And you? Do we have the materials? Yes, we do have the materials. That's pretty fun. Alright, now let's go into my bank. Bro, I could stay in my garrison now. I have a bank in here. Oh yeah, look at all of these rushed engineering works. Oh, this is rushed shipyard. All right. So, this is something. Okay, so engineering in Draenor, right? We had a question in the trivia the other day, but let's go into Draenor engineering. Okay, and you'll see that these gear spring parts can be pretty good for crafting a few things. You can have this toy here, which is a Looterang, which can be useful, but only works in Draenor, so don't use it for yourself. Right, but this is actually sellable. I wouldn't say that it's pretty slow to sell, but there is some toys like this one, the personal hologram, the world shrinker. You can make what is the other thing that you can do? That's about it. You can make yourself a Blinktron. You can make some pets also, like these 3 pets needs these parts. But you can also make this swap blaster, which is something that sells extremely high. If you look at this sell rate right now, this is an extremely high sell rate for the swap blaster. It's a really, really good item. And it really doesn't cost a whole lot. You basically just need one of these crystals, which is basically free, right? It's 12 gold. But these parts are made from using these work orders things, right, to get these are buy on pickup. You cannot buy these parts right now, okay? But if I use like these active rush order items, right, you'll see that my big boxes are gonna go up, right? And now it's good. So if I loot these right now, okay, you'll see that I get a bunch of these parts. It's a little bit laggy, but yeah, we did get 100 parts right here. And then I can Send back here. So this is right now 1.5 gold and one. So each work order right now costs me about 6 gold or 5 gold, right? So it's about 6 gold per work order, okay? And now if I use 4 of these, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be 20 orders, okay? 20 orders is going to give me, let's see, it gave me 70 of the wait, do I have more? Is there more? Okay, no. It gave me 83 of the parts. So if we go to calculator again, so we paid 6 per work order. If we multiply by 20, we got 120. Okay, this is 120 gold that this cost me to get 83 parts. Okay, so if I do 123 gold divided by the 83, it's about like 1.4 gold for each part. Okay, and to craft one of the toys, right, or one of the swap blaster, like at 1.4, I can multiply this by the 50. So they only cost me like 70 gold to craft, right? And swap blaster is one of the things that I sold like a lot of them. A very, very good recipe in general. But yeah, let's just keep going here. And we're going to use again our work order. So this is how we'll be able to make a bunch. But yeah, to get these rush orders here, you need to make like garrison missions, which can be a little bit of a tedious task for a lot of people. So, and again with this stupid lag with this thing. Come on, give me the thing. Maybe it's 100 because it's looking like it's 100. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a big war. There we go. And let's do like one more batch because I think we'll have plenty now for a while. So I think can we do 5? I think we can maybe do 5. Okay, it's 5. So if we do 5, it's gonna do the whole thing. But yeah, I think that if you want some good professions, I think it's decent professions. I'll call it like that, like it's decent professions, the one that we mentioned before. I wouldn't call them like crazy good. So here, let's put this in. Let's put this in too. Okay, and now I should be able to craft a bunch of things now. So from our list, I mean, do we have everything that we need for our lists? Yeah, we need all of these. So let's check. Let's actually search the auction house. This guy doesn't have more recipes, right? Okay. So let's do again the shopping. I mean, this works also with CraftSim, right? CraftSim can also do a shopping list like this. I really like this interface from Profession Shopping List add-on. Are these? Is that farming is always profitable because crafters always need mats? Yeah, absolutely. That's a good point, but crafting is also always profitable. Not every craft is profitable, but there's always something that's profitable to do. And, you know, some people don't like farming, and that's why there's this sort of issue when it comes to just wanting to farm, right? I like farming, but I don't like farming stuff like materials, for example, right? This is why you see me always buy the materials. You never see me farm materials on stream almost ever, unless like if you're telling me that I can make 100,000 gold or more from farming materials, I'll farm some materials, right? But if I'm not making this amount of gold, unless it's really tedious, right? But if I'm not making this kind of a really solid amount of gold, then I'm probably not gonna do something like that. It kind of depends. Everybody can kind of play the way that they want, right? So I guess there's always this sort of you decide, right? You decide what you want to do. Right, with your playtime. and yeah, depending on what you do, I think there's something for everyone in the game right now in terms of what you can do with gold making, right? So really depends on what you want to do. I will craft these two Mechabound and Print Matrix because these are the only two that I can craft. Oh, I might miss some of these materials, but that's okay. This one we said we crafted 5. Grab them. But you either have to farm your own mats or pay someone else to farm. Oh, I will always pay someone else to farm. No questions asked, because they're making less gold than me from farming the materials. So what I mean by that is that okay, so this is a pretty concept that I do all the time. Oh, this was from the gift last time. So yeah, let's do something like this. So this is something that happens a lot of time, and people kind of assume like actually let me just do a little bit of a paint bucket because I like having a little bit of a background color because it looks better this way, right? So is it better to farm or to craft, right? So this is kind of the question that people do, right? People have sometimes. So let me give you like why I think it's better to craft instead of buying materials. Obviously, if you don't have gold, right? If you don't have any gold, you cannot buy the materials. This is your only way is to farm some gold and then buy the materials, or farm the materials yourself, right? But when someone, like earlier in the stream, we saw that like Nightshade, okay, was very good to mill because ink is expensive, okay? So this is what we saw. So right now, the farmer would go and farm Nightshade. The crafter would buy Nightshade and mill it, right? So who's making like the best thing here, okay? So the farmer will make about 20,000 gold per hour. The crafter will make 100,000 gold per hour. The difference is that the crafter cannot do it for a full hour. The farmer can do it as many hours as he wants, right? So the farmer can do this infinitely. The crafter cannot. Okay, because as much as you can mill nonstop for an hour, you're gonna get just so much stock that you're at a very high risk to lose all of the gold that you've invested, right? If we go back to the spreadsheet that we had earlier, right, I was at 129,000 gold per hour. But let me ask you, right, how many umbral inks do you get? Actually umbral pigments do you get per hour, right? So if we look at these numbers, we can probably like find the answer here. So if I have 71 gold profit, right, I get 20 per shot. So right now we buy 20 Nightshade, right? So we buy 20 Nightshade, and from the 20 Nightshade we get more value in umbral pigments. So like I would say it's something along the lines of maybe we get 20 pigments-ish. Let's say we get 20 pigments, okay? That's for one craft, okay? One craft is 2.5 seconds, okay? So if we do 3,600 divided by 2.5, this is the number of craft that we can do per hour, okay? It's the number of craft that we can do per hour. So if we multiply this by the profit, the cost, okay? This is the cost. This is going to be my crafting cost per hour. Yes, I'm making 129,000 gold, but to do that, I need to buy 489,000 gold worth of Nightshade. Okay? So as much as this shows like gold per hour, it's almost impossible to do this for an hour, because if we divide this by the price, right, the 17, you'll need to buy 28,000 Nightshade. There's probably not even 28,000 Nightshade on the auction house, right? And you might not be able to maintain this 17 gold price, okay? As much as ink, like the Umbral ink sells pretty well, it's a pain in the butt right now. Okay, so to come back to the initial question here, like, is it better to farm or craft? In this situation, it kind of depends. If you're looking for gold per hour, crafting is almost always better. If you're looking for reliable, infinite ways to make gold, farming is pretty solid for that. If you're looking for capital, then it's pretty good. But like, if you look at the crafts that I'm making right now, right? If you look at the crafts right now, this I can usually sell for a pretty decent price. Right now, it's not a decent price, but sometimes I can do. But like, this recipe that we just crafted here, right? It's a nice thing for someone like you, Legion FFL, because if you look here, my crafting cost is 200 gold. But to be able to make an item like this, you need to farm some Bloods of Sargeras, right? So if you farm some Blood of Sargeras, you can craft this item. So this is something that's really cool, because a lot of crafters will never craft this. And the reason why they will never craft this is because everyone that wants to craft this needs to farm. This is a bind pickup material. So this is the only way they can get this, unless they're kind of getting Time War badges to get their Bloods of Sargeras. But that's still kind of farming the Time War badges, right? But yeah, this it can be a very good thing to do for you, like something for you, Legion FFL. This recipe right here, Blood of Sargeras is something a lot of people don't want to get into. But if you do get into right now, like you can see, the profit was like ridiculous. Right now, it's 15,000 gold on my realm, but it's 200 gold crafting cost. You really just need to get the Bloods. And this is what I did. And we do sell a lot of these, right? If we go into my I don't know if we sold any this month, but I do believe, yeah, we did sell 3 Mechabomb Imprint Matrix right now. We go into the sell rate. We sold 3 of them for this price on this realm alone. If I look at like last year, I don't know if it's going to, it might take some time, but we'll see. But yeah, can we, let's continue doing our list though. So we have the Malad Mortar, we need 5. Malad Mortar, we need 5. There we go. We got the Soul Inhaler. We need 4. Boom. The Wormhole for Argus, we need 5. Go, I love this recipe. Sometimes I sell this for such a high price. Again, this costs nothing, but you need the Primal Sargerite, which is a bind pickup material from the Argus zone. We want to craft, I believe, 5 of each of these, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And we'll do the culture. And these are really annoying recipes to farm. But yeah. I will have the Swap Blaster to do after as well. So as a crafter, you have to factor in the cost to get the recipe and the mats to make it, and versus just selling farmable mats. Blood of Sargeras can't be sold, so they're worthless to a farmer. Yeah, yeah, if you're only a farmer, right, they're worthless to if you're only farming. But that's kind of the thing. I think everyone should look at posting items on the auction house, right? I think the reason why someone becomes a farmer, in general, not always, but in general, why someone becomes a farmer is because they can't stand the annoyance of selling items on the auction house, and sometimes it can take a very long time to sell an item on the auction house, right? So So it can be frustrating, and they want to avoid this sort of frustrations, right? Well, technically, you can turn your Blood of Sargeras into materials if you want to just sell the materials, Legion of FL. I sell the farmers to support my crafters. Well, I mean, yeah, you can buy resources as well. You can buy order all resources if you want. If you want to start like a mission table or something. This is not where I want to go. Let's go in here. We'll dump some of these things. Whoops, nope, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Warband. Okay. Let's I don't want this. Okay. Let's add all of these items in here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Did we have more? We have this. Trying to see, but I think we have everything now. So we did craft a bunch of things. So let's actually go into our sheet that we had before. We can actually delete this one. Boom. So we did this. This one we already had them. It's all good. The Shadowlands wormhole, we still need to do it. This we still need to go and buy. Good, good. Actually, we could try and craft more on my other account. This is good. This one is crafted. This one is from my enchanter. This one is crafted. We need to go on the leatherworker, on the tailor, and maybe on the blacksmith. All right. Well, that's already a really good start. Go with something like this, and this character is good. Oh yeah, so if you look at the Mechabomb Imprint Matrix right now, we sold in the last year, okay, I sold 80 of them, okay, 80 of them on this realm alone for 1.3 million gold in sales, and it's almost 100% profit, to be honest, because every one cost me like 200 gold to craft. So if you do like 80 times 200 gold, my crafting cost was 16,000 gold and my sales were 1.3 million. So very, very solid item for me. This character is going to log out. We're going to go and craft on a different character now. I like this sort of cross realm things, and I mean, even if you're just doing it on one realm, I still kind of enjoy doing this on one realm. It's not for everyone. But I really enjoy just doing this even on one realm. It's just something that I like, farming the recipes. This is why it's so good for me. But maybe it's not good for you, right? But I like this sort of I think Blood of Sargeras and like the souls from Dragonflight are two of my favorite farms in the game. I like combining farming with crafting. It's just really, really satisfying. So here, let's go to my Covenant-ish. Not my Covenant, but my Orderall. Boop, boop, boop. Man, time is flying right now. I don't think we'll have the time to do everything, but that's okay. That's okay. There's always next time. All right, let's see if we get some bloods in here. Oh yeah, we do have a quest for bloods. So we want to put it 100%, so let's do this. Oh, we don't have more resources if we want. This is okay. This is good because this gives me like a mark of honor. It's always very nice. Do we have enough? That's okay. I'll do it for 195. I mean, surely it's not gonna fail, right? Surely. This guy needs some resources though. We'll have to deal with this at some point. There's not really great missions. Is this the guy that has the recipe for the shadows? No, he doesn't. We do have enough to make one, but we're not going to do it for now. Okay. I guess it's on this side that we have the Shadowlands wormhole recipe. I think it was Medkit. Let's see. I think this is a character that has my recipe for the Shadowlands wormhole. An annoying recipe to get for me, at least. It was not that bad, but yeah. We need also these two is something I'm probably gonna buy on some other realms. Something I like to sell, but I don't like to farm it myself. And on this side, I don't think we have more crafters. We can just gonna log back in. Okay. Let me see. Is this correct that we had the no? Fuck, I don't remember then who's the character that has this recipe. Maybe it was on Sussy Mage and I missed it? Engineering. These are not these characters for sure. Let's log out. Maybe I'm just blind, it's possible. Engineering. It must have been on this character and I just missed it, right? Guys, this recipe is really, really good. If you're looking for one of the best wormhole recipes, I think is the Shadowlands wormhole. Because everyone that does the Shadowlands mission table is doing it. Yeah, I'm just blind. There you go. It's right here. Cool. Let's go to the main city. And we'll go from there. I knew I was blind. Now we know. And yeah, we're gonna craft like at least I want to craft probably like 10 of those because they're selling pretty fast. And on this account, we're gonna go onto my tailor, and then we'll do my leather worker. Then we'll have everything. Okay, so let's do a little bit of a shopping thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. And let's do one of those two. And now we need to remove these. Did we not grab the square holders? That's possible. We'll see in a moment. There we go. Boop. Boop. I'm lagging a little bit right now. These are higher in price than they used to be. What is this? Is this the regular price? I have no clue. Let's just buy it. Let's not ask questions. Let's just get the gold, okay? Boom. Boom. And yeah, okay, it's because I was in flight form. Okay, let's go into the tailoring thing. So, for tailoring, what did we say we wanted? We wanted, we could do some cold cushions too. Cold cushions. I kind of want to check the crafting cost real quick because that's kind of important. Just to make sure they're not like updated, because like the bolts in Dragonflight are now much more expensive than they used to be. Let's craft 5 of these. This one we have a few already, so I'm not gonna craft more. The Mark 10, yeah, the Mark 10 are now like 800 gold to craft. They used to be like 100 gold to craft. This is fine. These are always just very expensive to craft nowadays. Let's just craft 5. Oops. Playing party hat, we want to track 5. Was there anything else? I think, this one we wanted to craft 5 too. What is the crafting cost for this one? Isn't it like more expensive than that? The vibrant bolts are not as bad as that part. Okay. Okay, let's do the shopping list now. And let's buy everything. So, that's one. Yeah, these bolts are so much more expensive. I could see like people actually farming Wilder Cloth bolts right now and make some decent profit. Okay. Boom. Alright, let's go. We need to use a resourcefulness tool when crafting those to make some extra profit. So, marked cold cushions. Let's start with this. Pepe Fresh TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we got the 5 here. We can craft 5 of those as well. Then we got the pink party hat. Okay. Then we got the duck stuff. Duck lovey. I mean, my warbank is probably going to be full after this, to be honest. Like, I will have to unload some of this stuff. And this is going to be... But yeah, Crazy Bear Girl, I don't know if you're still here, but actually, thank you for just mentioning what you do, like, with your warehousing. I never really thought about using warehousing because I was like, this is too small of an operation, but now I'm kind of seeing that this is absolutely worth it. Okay, so it would appear that this is a character that have access to my warbank right now, which is a bit of an issue, but we'll fix it in a moment. Okay, so let's craft this one, and then we'll craft these 10. He's gonna use a warbank for now. All right. But yeah, I didn't think I could even have like something like crafting operations. But I don't know how if crafting operations would work with like your stock that you have on other realms. So I'm not too sure about how crafting operations would work. All right, let's put this into the bank. I think this is something my hunter doesn't have anymore, so we'll keep 3. And this is going to be mailed. I think I know what I'm going to do. This character here is going to use the mailbox. He's going to make all of this to Sussy Mage. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, fuck, I missed. Sussy Mage. Shift. There we go. Boom, boom. Beautiful. This character still has Earthen Souls, and we're going to need these Earthen Souls right now for some war quarters. Okay, let's go in here. And let's make some work orders for some BBF fists. So, yeah, this is going to be a guild order. Let's do 4 of them. Is this something that we need? Oop. Again, with the bind on pickup material in the form of the Earthen Soul. Boom. Then if you get into guild bank sort and priorities, it makes your life easy to figure out what you need to craft from sales. I used to use something like this, right? I used to sort my guild bank with kind of a function of trying to make it work, but it was just a freaking mess, to be honest. Because the guild bank is just so slow, right? The guild bank is just so slow. It was causing problems for me. So let's dump all of this. No, I didn't want those. Get back. Am I too close to the mic? I feel like I might be breaking your ears right now. I do have some filters to make sure your ears are safe, but maybe the filters don't work. Let's see here. I'm gonna send these to Untardaman and then log out. Bro, we're flying right now. It sounds fine. Yeah, I did change some of the filters with the audio. I believe the audio should sound better, but I have issues recognizing what is good audio from bad audio. I mean, I know what terrible audio sounds like. Everybody does, but like, you know how some people are more sensitive to like good audio? I'm not one of those people. But yeah, I watched some videos this week about making my audio sound better. So hopefully you guys can see a bit of the difference. Let me see. Yep, this works. Okay, let's go to my leather worker and we'll do a bit of an update on this. So this is done. This we cannot do more. This we'll need to do. We did do the coal cushion. All of these is done. Boom. So we do need the leather worker mostly, and the rest is going to be on the way. Let's start to see if the leather worker. Okay. Let's open this. Let's do this. No, that's not what I want. The recipes. Okay. We want. I would like to do those, but right now it's an issue to make those because they're unique. So you can only have one in your bags. I can put as many as I want in my warbank. It's just really, really tedious. This is something I wanted to make 5. Artisan sign, I wanted to make 5. Knowlton is good. Bean bags, we need to make 5. Leather love seed, we can make like 7 because these are selling so good. All right. I think that's it, right? I mean, there is another recipe, but I'm not sure this applies. Let's do here. Okay, resident leather is pretty cheap. Fell hides. I should probably buy like thousands of those just because I use them kind of regularly now. Feathers. Rune right bark, which is still pretty expensive. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let's go to my station. I found the receipt for another, the recipe for another 1.5 hours. No drops. Okay, so yeah, you kind of got a little bit more of the usual. So you got lucky at the start. I was not. I was the one unlucky. Oh, here's 1,000 gold. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the 1,200 gold. Thank you very much. Keep sending them my way. Keep sending them my way. I appreciate your business, and I'll see you. Okay, I'll see you around. Thank you. Let's do 7 more. We got ads coming. Let's go. These are a bit slow to craft. Ugh. I kept this is not something I do on stream anymore too much, but I would like to spend some concentration on stream. I would really like to spend some concentration on stream. Recently, I haven't really done it. Well, it's just a lot of times people have been how can I say, a lot of times people have been I'm not sure that a lot of people are so interested by concentration. I think people are interested by concentration, but to a certain extent, at some point, like they kind of get the idea after a while, right? They kind of get the idea after a while, which makes sense. All right, let's finish those. And I'm actually going to stretch as soon as these are over. I just want to check something and then we're going to stretch a little bit because if I don't stretch at the end of my stream, my body is just like dying. I don't want my body to die. I love my body. Go here. Okay, so is this working? Yeah, boy. All right, let's stretch now that we have a little bit of a moment. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff right here. That's the stuff. Drink some water too. Keep it relaxed. Keep it fresh. All right. This is done. We just need the water woolies for this. We can go to this character, and he's gonna craft some stuff for us too. We got the BBF Fest, among other things. Hi. I need to check also like the list of things for today because I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff. So we did check the new glyphs. We did not do the update for this. I did talk about that. We're trying to set up. We did set up on the new realm, but we need to finish this. I think, yeah. Once we're kind of done with the new realm and just the restocking, we can talk about the season 2 investments, right? We can talk about the season 2 investments. So here, oh, let's actually just get the hell out. We might be missing some materials. Let's actually go on our amount. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to queue to make a bunch of those, right? So let's actually again shop. And let's buy a bunch of materials here. Go. Glossy stone. And the ads are over. Thank you so much for your patience during the ads. It's very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we didn't put those into the thing. Okay. So now we can actually go into the guild orders, which I'll find my orders, and let's grab them. That's one. We didn't check the public ones sometimes. Nope. That's two. Okay, so this, I need to go back on my Druid so I can actually get those BBFs inside the wire bank. Boom. And boom. Beautiful. So we do need to go back onto the Alvin the Anvil too. Okay. This character is done. So let's actually log out. And I do need to go on my soul farmers, I think, for the next step. Yeah, this guy. Let's go on this guy. See what he can do. And actually, he might have a recipe for me that I need for him to craft. Let's check. Oh, baby. Ugh. All right, almost done. Yeah, this restocking thing is one of the things I don't like about this sort of cross-realm selling and stuff, but it's not like it's that bad, right? It's not like it's that bad. All right, I stun you, and I use the soul nailer, and then I kill you, and I get a soul. Okay, let's see how many items we have here. We have 4, so we can craft 4 more pets here. So let's go back to the city. I'll explain a little bit how to get this going. Like, we're gonna craft the Alvin the Anvil pet with the souls that we just got. This might seem a little bit complicated to get these souls, but I do explain it pretty well in an article on my website. So if I do, I think, souls, yeah, there you go. So it's the souls article. I made some pretty solid gold with the Alvin the Anvil recipe. It's a very expensive recipe. I would assume that it's still super expensive. So I think I wanted to farm a little bit more on stream to kind of... I think this could be a very solid farm. Maybe not until people get a little bit more gear. But I could see it when Alvin the Anvil comes to Legacy, maybe I could see this becoming... a solid farm, a fun farm too. Okay, let's go to the patron orders table. And we'll send for Alvin. We're gonna favorite that. Boom. So again, a guild order. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Boom. And that's 4. Is this the guy? No, he's not the guy. Let's log out. And we got this guy who can craft a bunch of different things. So let's go with this guy. It's a lot of things to craft, but we can actually remove here the in here we can remove the BBF fist. That's done. And we can remove the Alvin the anvil. Okay. Okay. This guy, we can check this real quick. No. This guy had the fell steel longblade, I think, right? Isn't this? Yeah, this is the guy with the fell steel longblade. So I'm not sure this is going to be like super profitable to craft, but most likely will. It's a bit of an expensive craft for sure. It's a very, very old recipe. It's not something that sells like super, super fast, but it's not too bad. So here, yeah, it's reasonable. So let's craft 5. Okay. I don't know if I have enough gold. Yeah, probably. So here we're going to use this. And we're going to buy all of this. So if you've been farming corium, you're going to be happy to see Canada buying all of your corium. Okay. Boom. And let's go on to... I'm pretty sure we need an anvil for this. And it's probably going to be a bit of a long craft, but let's go. It's 11 seconds. Okay, so it is a fast craft. Nice. We're getting all of these spells in long blades. I'm going to put this into the war bank again. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there. And we're done. Open the war bank. I think my war bank is going to be basically full in a few moments now. Yeah, we have exactly 5 spots. So let's put this in and let's see if we can actually remove some of the stuff. So everything that we have a certain amount of quantity, I want to keep 5 into the war bank, but the rest is going to go into the guild bank. So that we can have some room to breathe. You know? How many frost do we have? We have 5. How many earth do we have? We have 7. So we can put 2 earths in here. Air, we have 5. That's good. Primal mastery, we have 7. So let's remove 2. Then we have fire somewhere. Where is fire? You just crafted fire, no? Okay, fire, we have 3. So let's keep it here. The rest is kind of okay, I think. Okay. That's already better. Let's close this up and we're going to go and open the guild mobile banking. And this is what I mean by like, you'll probably see that this is going to be like pretty freaking slow to put these items in here. Sometimes they get in, sometimes they don't. The items are not super well sorted unless you kind of drag them, you know. If you drag them, it's not as bad. But it's still kind of eh. A whole guild bank for storage is bad. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. I mean, some people have way more than one guild bank, right? If they're stockpiling a bunch of things. All right, we need to go into I caved in. This character here, he's got a bunch of things to craft. Oh, baby. Ooh. Oh, my back. My back is dying. All right. Let's go into the blacksmithing table here. You guys are going to need to craft things for 2 different professions. So here we'll have the guild orders. Boom. Is this my resourcefulness tool that I have right now? No, I need to switch to resourcefulness so that I can save some valuable materials. There's 1. There's 2. And there's Trey. Who was... So, Lovey Davy. We need to go back to Lovey Davy, and we need to go back to my Druid. There we go. So, that's done. Now... Oh, yeah, we have the trading post that we haven't touched yet. We should definitely check that out. And the enchanting thing. So, for the enchanting... let me think. Because we do need to go into my favorite thing. So this is something I would like to craft, but we don't have the bloods for it. The enchanted cauldron is something we wanted to craft some if this is profitable. Because we did sell all of the ones that we had. We also had, I think it was the enchanted pen. So enchanted cauldron. Yeah, let's craft 5. I type pen. Is this the one that needs a blood of Sargeras? No. This one has a 1,100 gold crafting cost. I mean, we could try and sell some. Yeah, we can craft 5. So now let's do something like this. Go. Okay. It's not as expensive as I thought, so it's not too bad. Okay. And let's craft enchanted pen. This is something we're going to put into his favorites. Let's craft all 5. Resourcefulness does nothing for a craft like this because this is an older, this is Legion enchanting, so it doesn't really matter. Then we'll do the 5 cauldrons. I would like to craft some more of the Late Eye Brazers, but we don't have the Blood of Sargeras, sadly. Because that's something that sometimes sells for a very high price. That's kind of why I want it. All right. One more. Okay, I think we're done with almost everything crafting. I know we have one item we haven't done. There's something we should shop for, but it doesn't really matter. This is done. So, there's some. Yeah, we can craft this one. But I'm kind of tired. I'm just gonna keep the check there. But for now, we're just gonna log into the last 2 characters to get the work order items, and we can do something like this. Right, just gonna funnel everything in here. We good? We good. Let me just also grab this and this, which takes a spot for no obvious reasons. The rest is good. All right. Logging into the last 2 characters, and then we're going to actually look at all of our cross realms, and we're going to try to use these warehousing operations to our advantage. So, this one just needs to open his mailbox. Let's see. And this one can actually post some auctions right now. I know we have some new items. Yeah. I guess we ran out of some of these items, right? Oh boy, the Sinvir tea set is ridiculously expensive right now. Oh, and I guess the glyph still going hard. Okay, let me mail. No, that's I cannot mail myself. Okay, there you go. And let me actually see. Okay, this is expired. Okay, let's go to the other account. Okay, so you're gonna just grab all this. Boom. We're gonna learn 2 of them, and then we're gonna cage them. Okay, learn the last 2. Cage and cage. Then we're gonna use this. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Log out. Go my last character, and then we're fucking good to go. It's gonna be satisfying to now I could technically set up a new realm again, right? We crafted so many things. We could technically, instead of setting up one realm, we could set up 2 realms if we wanted to. But we'll see. Let's start with 1, and we'll see how easy the process will be. All right, so now we just go to the bank here. Boom.
I am not a demon. I am a lizard, a shark, a heat-seeking panther. I want to be Bob Denver on acid, playing the accordion.
Fuck. I don't know why he dragged it so much on this one, but that was weird. Oh, why is this even a warbound item? This is so weird. Let me see. I want to remove some items from here, so this can go. This can definitely go. This can be sold on the auction house. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else can we remove from here? Is this really needed to... this could actually go to my rogue. Yeah, it's a little bit of a clusterfuck to have all of these items, but eventually we'll manage. Typical Nick Cage. Do you prefer any... do you prefer PvE or PvP content? Do you do any? Or do you just kind of get consumed by gold making? I absolutely get consumed by gold making, but that was not always the case. I started this game as just a normal WoW player, right? I used to raid. I used to mythic raid. And I had a lot of fun doing it. But then there was kind of no innovation for me for PvE. Once I've done kind of a ton of Mythic Plus and a ton of raiding, there was to me there was always kind of some issues with raiding. Like I played different MMOs like Final Fantasy and 14 and Guild Wars 2. And this concept of walking back after dying to a boss, like, is so freaking stupid to me. And I don't say this to be mean to Blizzard or whatever, but it's just... It just feels horrible for me. That's kind of how I would do it. Other than that, like, I don't get the point of all of these consumables. I understand they were trying to make an economy with it, but I don't like that it's so expensive for people to raid, right? I feel like it shouldn't be this expensive. But yeah, okay, so this is kind of the advantages of having multiple realms. You see, some of the items that we crafted today, like this one here, this one here, this one here, and this one here, are items that are selling like on multiple realms. So here we can have like 87,000 gold. We have like two very expensive pets here. The Iron Starlet, which is one of my favorite pets to sell. This pet cost me about 4,000 gold to buy. I leveled it to 25 and resold it for this price. Same thing for Anubis of Idol. I bought it for 6,000 gold, I believe, and resold it for 15,000 after auction house cut. Very, very solid. So I want to try something here. So from what I understand, is TSM gonna realize that this is a restock thing? So now if I do /TSM bank UI, now if I do like restock bags, is it gonna restock? Is it gonna know that some of the items I already have? I'm not sure. Right now it's picking up way too many items, I think. That sucks. It's picking up way too many items right now. Because I know a lot of these items I don't need. That's actually... oh, that's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Let me actually check the TSM operation that we use for warehousing. So, quantity to move. See how many items move out of the bank. Okay. Restock from the bank. The maximum items. It's in the bags, right? So if the items are in my bag, I would need like my things to be move to Warbank. Let's do move to Warbank here. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cancel all of my items on the auction house, and then I'm gonna try this restock feature. See if it's gonna work now. Okay, so now let's go to the auction house. And let's try and cancel everything. It's gonna take a while, but let's try this. Oh, it might not work to cancel everything, right? Because there's a limit to the amount of things that you can cancel. We'll see. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to filter by groups and just go with this group here. There's still a lot of items, but we'll see. Some of them are in duplicates. Just something I need to stop kind of having. It's losing me a lot of time to have like duplicates, but it's not like that bad. Sometimes TSM tells you that you have an item, but you don't have an item, but you actually have one. The thing that's not always reliable. Yeah, this is a nice example, receive KO, of TSM being super, super nice for some small features like the one we're using right now. That I can cancel my auctions in a pretty fast manner. Right, you don't need to like post everything super fast. Yeah, we cannot get everything here, sadly. It's too like because of the Blizzard auction house kind of denying us here. But I wonder, maybe let's try something like this. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab this. And instead of restocking everything, let's see if we can let's see a group exactly. Let's go into the groups. I want to see an item that I know I don't have right now. Like I don't think we have the high society top hat, right? Do we have it in here? Yes. Okay, so let's try and see this now. If I were to do /TSM bank UI, whoops. And we go to this group here. Will it actually restock bags? Will it give me everything or just the ones that I need? So it got me all of these items here. And the question is, do I have a ton of duplicates that I already have in my bag? So this one I had none, so that's good. This one I had none apparently, so that's good. This one I have one in the bank. It's okay. That's fine. This one is the only one. This one is the only one. Okay, so this is solid. It's really, really solid right here. Oh yeah. Okay, one is on the auction house because we could not cancel it. That's okay. So right now, I think we should not restock except for our new realm. Okay. Or I think, you know what? I'm going to come back. Let's actually try to cancel the rest. Okay. Oh, fuck. We need to filter it by group. Let's do something like this. Okay. Do this. And then we need to restock the one that we have multiple of. This one we, yeah, we can wait. Okay. Let's get this one. Okay. Okay, now let's pick up everything in our mailbox, and we'll try to do the thing. So now we should have some duplicates. So we just need to kind of identify them. Like this one, I'm pretty sure I have two. No, I only have one. This one, do I have two? No. This one, I have two. So we can restock one. This one we have two. We can restock one. This one we have two. This one we have two. This one we're good. This is good. It's fine. This here we're good. This was really, really solid. Now we have so many more items on our auction house. Just because of this very... Oh my god, I have to thank Crazy Bear Gold again. It's really, really solid. This one is good. This one is good. Really, really solid. Okay, let's just start with this, and now I can kind of repost all of the auctions. Okay. And we're going to have just more items on the auction house without having to go like crazy. Yeah, but next time I'll wait for them to expire for sure. I'll literally have to try it out and just use the bare minimum at first. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to go like crazy and post. Get used to some of the small features. Like here, just the price sources, right? When you get an item out in the world, you can hover over it and see like the value, the average value on the auction house, right? That just as itself, this is pretty good. Another nice feature is just the mailbox, right? The mailbox is just a very, very nice feature. It's so much better than the normal mailbox in the game. So yeah, it's some of these very small things. It's a combination of many, many things. It's overwhelming, right? If you want to post your auctions and use all of the features of TSM for sure. But you know, you don't have to go crazy into learning it like at the crazy pace, and it's better to go slow and to actually keep going at it, right? Than to abandon after just bashing your head against it. I guess this is why people get overwhelmed with TSM. It's just there's so much that can be learned. I'm still learning things about TSM after using it for like 10 plus years, you know? All right, let's finish posting these. Oh my god, this one's expensive. Boop, 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 boop. I'm probably gonna try and do like the PvP gear, right? In the next season. I'm assuming there's gonna be PvP gear, right? Just to be clear. It would be pretty nice if we could get some more. So now that this is done, let's go on to our last realm. Let's go into the new realm that we just did. And we need to actually drag the character up. I just don't want 11 silvers to my name again. I couldn't pay for my 12 gold repairs. Yeah. That's not a good feeling for sure. That is not a good feeling. Let's go into... I need to find Maj the Banker. Maj the Banker is right here. So let's drag him up a bit. Come on, Maj the Banker. Because I like to have all of my bankers next to each other. So this way it's kind of easier for me to track. And there it is. Okay, so let's go back to this character now. And let's see. I know he sold one thing earlier. So that was pretty good. I need to make sure though with the restocking group that all of my items are in here. I know I'm missing some pets and stuff like that, but we'll see. Maybe the restocking is not like for the full thing. I could just kind of redo my cross-run profile, but yeah, we did sell this already. Let's see. Do I have the items in my bags? No. Okay, so we need to actually cancel everything again. So let's go. It's only 35 items, so it's not too bad. Every day I'm canceling. Boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Every day I'm canceling. I just bought mats for a work order, did my tip and all that, got my gear on, admired my new item level, got on my mount to repair my gear, and got hit with a reality check. Yeah. That's not a good feeling for sure. Tough times in the economy right now. I will try to restock once I did all of these items here. Let's try this restock. I don't know if I need... I did grab the gold here. It's not too bad. Okay. I need to also check all of my cross-run profile because there's probably items in here. Is this really all pets? Definitely looks like all pets. Yeah. This is materials, we don't care. This is speed gear, we don't care. Yeah, so fine. This is just transmog, we don't care either. Alright, so I guess we're good. I guess we're good. So we can really restock everything here. So let's try this out. Now, let's do /TSM bank UI. And let's do restock bags. And let's see what happens if we get a lot of new items in here. Definitely looks like we're having a lot of items now. Yeah, let's see the total after. Let's do this. Just so it looks a little bit sharper and better. Yeah. All right. And let's see now how many items we have. So 56 is already a much better number for me. I could try to get a little bit more PvP gear because that would not be very hard for me to get, but I'd rather not. The season is kind of coming to an end. I don't think a lot of people are going to buy PvP gear nowadays. But still, it's still decent. All right, let's grab all this. I'm excited to do some restocking in a few days. It's going to be real good. But yeah, this is for me like what you're seeing here, me posting as fast as this is such a time saver with TSM, you know? Such a time saver. Mind if I ask you how much gold you have between all twos? Right now I have 70 million. I did spend 5 million on giveaways at least. No, it was more than 5 million actually. I think it was like 7 million that I spent on giveaways at Christmas. People in here are always kind of fucking slowing me down, okay? With their giveaways. I'm the one who does the giveaways. It's not their fault. Been out here on Cyril House since you left it and finally got the proper para. Congratulations, Barla. Congratulations. Any update on the Gathering Challenge? Yes, we are now in the Gathering Challenge at level 69. Right? It shows we gain 59 levels. And we made 89,000 gold profit. So we went from level 10 to level 69. And the average gold per hour that we made so far is 11,500 gold. And the average levels per hour was 7.62. So we got to level 69 in less than 8 hours. Nice. So I'm pretty happy. Like this is kind of the total estimated, like if we did the whole thing. But right now, the levels per hour is going to slow down quite a bit because levels 70 to 80 is going to be much slower. But we'll see. We'll see. I could expect to even reach like 200,000 gold easily. But I guess time will tell, right? Time will tell. If we have time today, we'll do some Gathering Challenge, but I'm not sure we'll have time. So I guess we can really say now, though, that the setting up a new realm is completely done. We wanted to do this. The survey, we did talk about it, so that's fine. We could either do the season 2 investments or the Goldmaking year review, because yeah, I guess something we can go into the full camp. So basically, I wanted to take a moment to look at the whole year 2024 in terms of goal making. So what do I mean by just looking at the year and looking at what was good? So I want to look at some of the big changes that got introduced into the game, or some very relevant farms. Like, for example, in the last year, we got a new farm called Naxxramas, right? The Naxxramas raid got revamped, and now you can get these tier 3 items, which are still very, very, very much expensive right now, that you can sell on the auction house. And if you do Naxxramas right now, you'll make a lot of gold. It is basically something that's going to stick for years to come. Also, on top of the tier 3 things from Naxxramas, there was Zul'Gurub. Was it in 2024? I'm not sure, but Zul'Gurub was a new farm for this year that was pretty interesting. I'm not going to talk about crafting too much, but I do want to mention something about concentration. I think that it's never been as easy than now to make gold because of concentration. And right now, I know a lot of people are not taking advantage of this. And that's normal, right? Obviously, it's kind of a new way to make gold. But to me, right now, concentration is what Blizzard should absolutely focus on for the future. I think this is an extremely, extremely balanced system, and they should really, really go hard and keep going at it, because here's the thing, all right? Let me talk about some of the complaints from players, all right? Gathering is irrelevant. Well, I think Blizzard really did a big, big hit by making Gathering a little bit better because of Thaumaturgy. Basically, all of the materials are good, including skinning. So I think Blizzard did a good job for that. Is Gathering amazing? No. Was it amazing at the start of the expansion? Absolutely. And maybe in the future patches, you could really see Gathering make a comeback. I hope that they will introduce new materials. It's going to be so good for the economy in Gathering. But that was complaint number 1. What was the complaint about Dragonflight for the crafting? Well, the big complaint was that it was complicated. Another complaint was that it was just not profitable, or you need a fucking PhD to be able to know if this is profitable. Now this is it's still complicated, but at the same time, it's not that complicated compared to Dragonflight. And concentration is almost 100% of the time profitable. And that is the best news for players right now. One of the best news for players. So when I look at 2024, I really hope that Blizzard looks at this and they look at it and they're like, oh, players can now make gold from crafting. Every player can make gold from crafting. Technically, it was true before, but like the biggest dumbass right now can make gold with crafting just by pressing this button, this magic button, and it gives a reason for players to log into their characters, right? And I think this is just the best thing. And I can kind of give you an example of that, okay? Let's give you an example of that. Let me just read chat. 72 AD only gathering takes a bit of time, and sadly the mats are not worth to sell at the moment. Yeah, it's the mats have taken a big price dump. Now I want to earn my gold. I mean, if I go down to the Invincibility, I get some free cash flow. Yeah, but for now I'll manage. Can't afford full engines, but that's fine. I want to at least have a 300k, which is a chump change for you, but it seems like it's possible goal for me. It's absolutely a possible goal. It's absolutely a possible goal for you, and I don't think that this is chump change for anyone. 300k is a lot of gold. It's absolutely achievable. Just what we did today. I don't know if you were there when we were farming this glyph recipe, but if you go and get this glyph recipe, you can probably sell it easily for 25,000 gold. That could give you some startup capital to do a lot of things, you know? There's many ways that you can farm right now in the game, so I would say right now your best bet is not to craft, it's probably to just get some starting capital to just be comfortable and being able to repair your gear, right? But yeah, I love all the farms. We'll always join them if I'm online. I mean, if you want, we can maybe take a look at making a farm. But yeah, I know I'm not. Just seems like a steep thing to get used into. Yeah, tell that to my husband. Yeah. All right. Let me show you concentration now. Okay. Because I think this is one of the craziest things. So first of all, my setup, right? My setup is this right here, okay? But this is not the full setup. Like if we go into Wowhead that has this nice thing here that you can create this. So what I start when I start an enchanter is I start here, okay? I put like 5 points in here and then 15 points in here. This unlocks a lot of recipes, and also it's really good for patron orders. It gives you some knowledge points, but it's not really necessary. You look at supplementary shattering. This is where I go boom, boom, and boom. Okay. I said boom, boom, please. There you go. This is what I do. And then you can basically cap this nowadays without too much issues, right? But if I had to, if I had to decide where I want to go, right now, there's a lot of decent enchants that I really like to get. One of the ones that I like to get is the Scout's March in here. A really good enchant. Well, we'll take a look at when we get into the game. Other enchants that are pretty good is the weapon enchants are usually decent. The profession tool enchants are pretty decent, and the chest enchants are sometimes decent. Also, this one here, the tertiary trivialities, has a lot of enchants. This can be pretty good. And at the end, I just enter these last two. Even though I never craft these enchants, I just kind of cap them because it's just easier this way. And then, yeah, that's it. But if we go into the game and I go into Craft Sim to see if there is some profitable enchants right now. Before we do this, actually, let me just shatter in essence to see kind of the better prices. And I know what you're going to see here is going to be complicated. I'm going to slow down in a moment, okay? I'm going to slow down in a moment. Let me just kind of show you what can be expected from something like this, okay? So this is calculating how much gold I make per concentration right now. You see this C value here? You see that some enchants right now are giving me 19 gold per point of concentration. And you see I have the full 1000 concentration right now. So let's see. Almost done. We have 15 out of 17. And are we done? Yeah. So right now, this recipe here, if we go on the auction house, right? We go on the auction house and we scan for it. And I know this is a lot of windows. It's all very complicated. Right now, you can see that every time that I craft this enchant, I will make 1,692 gold profit. Okay? And that's kind of nuts. That's absolutely kind of nuts. And this one here, if we look at this one, I don't know why it's not showing, but this one would give me... Actually, it says that this is 2,700. Let me actually see. We'll need to switch a setting. Let me just switch a setting just so we have more precision here, okay? And I know this is all going to sound so complicated, but please bear with me. Please bear with me, okay? Bear with me, guys. We'll do a full scan here just to make it a little bit more up to date. And this is what I hate, you know. We have the survey for Twitch and the people from YouTube, right? We have the survey of people kind of mentioning like what they would like me to change. And I think one of the main things that they want me to change is they want me to slow down, okay? Sometimes I go pretty fast about this, but I'm going to really try to slow down here because I know that a lot of people are not used to concentration goal making. I know some of you are very, very used, like myself. I'm very, very used. But I guess we could take a look also at my most recent article about concentration, right? It was my most, just to kind of show you the potential of something like this, right? But in here, right, you can see that from using concentration for a month on 26 different characters, I made like 3.3 million gold in profit, okay? I didn't use all of these so well, right? I didn't use all of these so well, and some of them were not efficient. Could have been a way bigger number, and currently it is a bigger number than that. But still, it's really, really ridiculous the amount of gold that you can make just from this, right? And you can definitely see just one character sometimes in 1 week can make like over 50,000 gold. It's kind of nuts, and we can see this here. So now, let's go again into my crafting profession. We'll do again another scan. I don't know if it's going to work again. Yeah, I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, I think we'll have a more up-to-date thing. Because I want to see like the precise profit here. I'm not sure if this is going to work. It's showing the same thing. Okay, I think I need to reload. Let's reload. Sorry about that. Witchu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Very appreciated. Well, we'll get to the point where I want to get. It's going to take some time, but we'll get there, okay? We'll get there. Okay. Let's do again a stupid freaking recipe scan. I think now it's going to work. Let's see. It's not working, I think. I mean, maybe it is. Let's actually try here with the auction house. So let's actually see. So if I switch this to what they're saying. Yeah, this is not the amount of gold that they're showcasing here. Yeah, this is not. Let me actually see if I Yeah, it's like I need to restart the game or something. Okay, whatever. Let's try to do it manually because right now this is kind of bugged. It's using kind of TSM instead of using Auctionator. But let's take a look here. So if I look at some of these, like right now, this one would give me 23 gold per point of concentration. Okay. And probably more if I do something like this, because right now my crafting, I would make, oh yeah, this is actually the profit per craft. Right now I would make 2,700 gold profit per craft from this recipe, okay? This is the kind of crazy thing that you can do with something like concentration. So yeah, it's just ridiculous. Like to see something like this, right now I'm paying 1,500 gold to craft this enchant. But the enchant is actually 4,500 gold, right? So how does this work? Basically, you use items and you use this button called concentration. Apply enchanting concentration, okay? It's going to use 184 concentration when you do something like this, okay? And if you look at the top, you have 1,000. So if I use this, I'm going to spend, I can only do it 5 times, right? I can only do it 5 times, which means this 2,795 gold, I'm going to do it 5 times. So this character is going to make 14,000 gold. But that's not the full story. Here's the thing. You have procs for something like resourcefulness, which means my crafting cost is probably going to be lower. But there's also ingenuity. What ingenuity does is that I have a 38% chance right now that whenever I craft this enchant, it's not going to use any concentration, which basically means this is going to be free, okay? So let's try this out, and I'm also going to use a file of concentrated ingenuity to even increase my profit. So now we have a very high chance of not even costing us here. So here you see we made 3,000 gold instead of the 27,000 gold because we got a resourcefulness proc that saved us 28 dust. So let's do it again. And now we got no procs, which is very sad. And here we got an ingenious proc, which means we didn't spend concentration on this one. All right, let's do it again. And here we save some materials. So now we're at 11,000 gold profit so far, right? We'll just keep on going. Now we got we didn't get really lucky here. We got barely any ingenious procs, and we had a 44% chance. So this character made me 16,000 gold. Okay, 16,000 gold. Really, really sick right now that we made 16,000 gold. So, yeah, what I like to do is usually open my warbank here and enter. And this is something like, if I had 2 professions like this, I could make this gold twice, right? And if we go into the warbank, it's something where I could put my enchants right in here. And now we can log out and do this on another character, right? We can do this again and again and again. So let's do it on another character here, which is, let's go with Stash Druid and just do this again, right? Because that's the kind of thing I have right now. I don't know if I have my characters sheet open. Yeah, right now, I have 20 enchanters, okay? So if they were to do the same recipe right now and they get about 16,000 gold each, times 20, I would make 320,000 gold profit just from enchanting right now. But obviously, we have a second profession also, right? We have a second profession. So now we can actually grab this quest here, get some knowledge points, and we can actually see my my knowledge points on this character too, right? So you see this character is capped on everything as I was shown before, okay? So again, what we can do here is we're going to do actually a full scan, right? Do a full scan again, just because I want to get some precision. Do you get concentration per profession? Yes, it's 1,000 concentration for each profession, right? So profession 1 gets 1,000. That's completely separated from the second profession. Okay, so we'll do the full scan here. You don't need to do this, right? Once you've chosen like a recipe that you want to do, you don't need to do this. But I have recipes on this character that the other character didn't have. Okay, which is going to help with the recipe scan. Okay, obviously, there's a few ways that you can determine if a recipe is profitable or not, okay? What you can do is just do it with, let me move this around. You can just really scan for it like so, right? Here, I just scan for it by doing like the search button and auctionator. It's a bit complicated, but you can see by just the price of the materials right now, this is giving me like about this amount of gold, right? If I do something like this, it's usually the best. And we gotta do something. Thank you so much, Shielki. Here's a kiss for you. Mwah! New sub, that's very appreciated. Happy New Year, right? Happy New Year. Very appreciated. So yeah, you can see right now, this would give me about 17 gold per concentration. But let's do again the recipe scan, because I think it's a little bit more of a precise thing. If you want to see kind of my full enchanting setup, I do have a Twitch VOD for that, okay? So not a Twitch VOD, but a YouTube VOD, okay? So if you look at the chat right now in Twitch or YouTube, you'll see my VOD for this at the precise time where I do my enchanting setup. Right now, you can definitely see that Algari Perception is very, very solid right now. Also, 23 gold per point of concentration. 2,500 gold per craft, which is pretty sick. Let's see if this is actually updated. So right now, if I do something like this, which is usually what we do. Yeah, this is 21 gold per concentration on this one. And we can use this and this, and I think this is correct. Oh yeah, we need to shatter in essence before as well. Shattering in essence will give you a big buff. Let me show you, okay? This thing here is giving me 185 resourcefulness, ingenuity, and some multicraft. But multicraft is useless for this, okay? So going back here, we can change this. And let's see how much gold this character does now. Because right now it says that we're going to make 2,600 gold per craft. So let's actually see. Let's hope that we're luckier on the ingenious proc here. Right off the bat, it starts pretty poorly with no procs, no procs, no procs. Fuck you. We got one here, so that's another ingenious proc. Another ingenious proc, that's good. 3 in a row. Come on, more. Fuck you. But yeah, this character made 19,600 gold. Do you have a video on how your TSM is set up? Yes, if you go into Discord, okay, Right now, since you're a sub, you have access to my TSM profile. I can kind of try and show you. There's gonna be in the Discord if you have something like this, right? Boom. In the Discord, you'll see this thing called the premium channel. If you go in there, there's going to be what's called a gateway spreadsheet. In this spreadsheet, you'll get access to all of my goal making spreadsheets. And also my TSM profile. My TSM profile comes with a bit of a tutorial on how to use a profile. It's not exactly a TSM guide. It's more of how to use my profile, right? So yeah. If you have any questions, you can always ask them either in the Discord or in here, right? So yeah, this character made here 19,000 gold. And before we kind of finish on this character, we're going to also do alchemy, because alchemy is another profession that I like for spending concentration. So here, we can try to do a recipe scan for alchemy. Okay. All recipe scan for alchemy. There you go. And let's see if we get some decent recipes right now. We have the Flask of Tempered Mastery, which is kind of surprising. Usually this is not very, very good. Do we have a flask buff right now? Let me just see. Yeah. So right now, not very good, but this is apparently super profitable right now. So we can try and use this one. Okay. But usually the Flask of Alchemical Chaos is what I do. Something that you can do also is with the... do we not have the average profit? Yeah. With something like this, right now it's... let's do the price override. Where's the price override? There you go. Let's clear. Okay, let's do some rank 2's Flask of Alchemicals, because we're going to get a buff here. You have a buff here with called Flask Spillover, which is going to increase the profit by quite a bit. We get to 10 stacks. So here we're increasing our profit a bit, but not by much. Okay. So now we can try this one just for kind of fun. We can do the advanced optimization. Please ask your questions, by the way, if you're lost. We're gonna have ads actually any moment. You know what? We're gonna craft with this profession after the ad the break. Okay, we're gonna take a small break, and when we come back, we're gonna continue more gold making ventures. All right. So stick around. I will be right back.
No, God!
This might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Canadia's coming back. What's up? Funny thing is that while we were away, I lost my buff for crafting flasks. So we'll have to craft 12 more, 10 more. All right. What's up, Goldzone? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Bully Wolf. We'll be here for a while, Bully Wolf, so don't worry about it. I'll be here for you for once, okay? It's a new year. It's a new me. You don't need to be bullied anymore, okay? Glad that you're okay. So yeah, let's take a look at how much gold we have right now from both professions, right? So let's do something like this. I like to use this in here, and this is gonna give us about 7 gold per concentration. Do we even need to use this? Yeah. Let me see. Is this okay? Yeah, seems good to me. All right, let's go. So this is we could have used the other one, would have been probably better. We're not getting any multi-craft procs right now for a very, very sad result. So sadly, yeah, we only made like 24,000 gold with the two. Thank you very much. It's a nice shirt. I like this shirt. So this is what I usually do. I drag everything like this, and this is kind of how. So when we were talking about like what was really, really good this year, I think that for me, my number one answer, it has to be concentration, because I'm sure that some of you looked at it and it looked complicated, but I urge you to take a deeper look at this, right? We have like I did show a link to my enchanting guide. This is kind of how you can see from start to finish how to do the profession. We have the same for the alchemy as well. Right now, alchemy is definitely not doing as hot. Okay, definitely not doing as hot for alchemy, and it's a kind of a slow process to get better, but that's kind of the thing. We're talking about the numbers for today in a future where we don't know what's going to come, right? Maybe alchemy is going to rise back up. And I mean, I'm expecting kind of an overall big price update, right? A big price kind of not revamp, but right now, like if we go on the auction house right now, let me actually go on the auction house and I'll kind of let you know what I mean. Okay, so if we go on the auction house right now, okay, and we search just for general materials. So let's go into the thaumaturgy sheet right now. So if we just look at an item like storm dust right now, storm dust is currently at about 13 gold, but if we look at the quantity, there's 315,000, okay? And if you look at all of these materials, most of them are over like 100,000 materials of everything, right? So there's a really, really, really big quantity. Oh my God, Orbinid is so much more expensive than... Oh my God, what happened to Orbinid? The fuck? Huh. I like to see this. So Gloomchidin is also kind of cheap. Lure drop. Holy shit, I think that right now Gloomchidin must be good with Thaumaturgy. We can check, but yeah. No clue why, yeah. But yeah. What I would like to see is like if everything goes up in price, and maybe this is just some people, like you see these prices, maybe this is just some people kind of resetting some markets. Oh my God, Arbiter Spear, all of the herbs are so much more expensive right now. We'll have to check reagent crafting after the stream because this is really a big change. Maybe some people have been doing some naughty things. I want to check. But yeah. Yeah, the markets were reset a few hours ago. Maybe, but I'm not going to buy right now. But yeah. I kind of want to talk about just the quantity right now. There's 500,000 bismuth right now on the auction house. Look at this. Look at this. So if something comes back into like if there's a new season, a lot of these materials are going to go away. A lot of people are not farming right now and not gathering because gathering is kind of shitty. So everyone is kind of relying on bots right now to get the supplies, but everyone is going to need all of these herbs because all of these herbs are used for all of the potions, all the flasks. Everyone is going to use new gems. So for that, they need ores. Everyone is, and to prospect and all this stuff. Everyone's going to need new enchants. So that's going to mean dust. So we can expect kind of a global reset as far as like the average price of items. So how can we benefit from this reset, right? What is going to be more scarce than other things? And to me, there definitely seems like maybe there's an opportunity for buying rank 3 materials versus rank 1 or rank 2 materials. Because rank 3 materials are harder to get and they're in smaller quantities, which means it might be a bit harder for people to get like a really big amount, and it's kind of hard to track the prices, but we're gonna try for sure. How do you craft without the reagents in bags? You can have all of your reagents inside the war bank. If in your war bank there is materials in there, you can use it for patron orders, you can use it for any crafts in the game. So the war bank is very, very powerful for that. Especially for something that we've just did right here, like crafting on alchemy, on my alt army and enchanting. It's always kind of the same mats for everything. So if all of your mats are in your war bank, you never have to have materials on your characters, which is very convenient. Just because you hate me? No. The markets were reset a few hours ago. So I'm kind of curious about a few things. Let me see. So Right now, oh yeah, before we even go into this, before we go into like buying some materials right now, because we're gonna buy some materials, by the way, I want to be very, very clear about something. What I'm doing right now is foolish. Okay? What I'm doing right now is what we call gambling. Okay? I think that it's a pretty fun thing to do. All right? In World of Warcraft, I like this type of gambling about the future, right? We are trying to predict the future. We're not like gonna make a crap load of gold. Maybe we will, but I don't think we will. Okay? And I don't want to give people their like some hopes, right? I don't want to give you some hopes that that this is gonna be amazing. I want to set your expectations as the lowest as they can possibly be, because you might want to try to do what I'm about to do. Okay? A lot of people will try to do what I'm about to do. And right now, there's a lot of people that have already done that. Like in the example of Goldzen, who bought a crap ton of blasphemites because he thinks that blasphemite could have a use in the next patch, or that blasphemite is just going to go up in price just because with the natural, everybody's going to need new gems with their blasphemites, right? Potential new recipes. I think right now is a very, very good time to buy, because we still don't know what's in 11.1, which means these items are probably going to stay at a relevantly like same amount of prices, right? But they could go up. So what I would personally like to do is to look at the price history of some items, okay, to get started. So let's go into a website that I really like, which is called Undercoin Exchange, okay? And we can go to something like, for example, what's an item that right now looks pretty fucking good? Like Gloom Chitin right now looks kind of interesting, but the price is so much higher because of Orbinid and Lure Drop being so high right now. Storm Charge Leather, like all of the items are in such a small quantity. Weaver Cloth, okay, this is not the real price. Let me see, if I look at all of these items right now, god damn, I think there was a massive reset on everything right now. Or did the region run out of materials for thaumaturgy? Huh. What is going on right now? Boop. Let me get my my other account, because it's just gonna be easier for me. Accurate ring tree. I want to take a look at the ring tree herbs prop potentially. Like Lure Drop ring tree. What is the price of Lure Drop ring tree? Lure Drop rank tree. Can we have like a price history of this? Daily history. So right now, this used to be about 85 and now it's still kind of 85. Though you can definitely see that the supply is going down by quite a bit. Which means some people probably already bought some. Interesting. Let's go into my my banker right now, and we'll close this account. But I'm curious to see, because there's other items I want to check. So let's check Orbinid. Orbinid rank 3 maybe. What was the price history of Orbinid right now? You can definitely see the supply went just back up here. The price was always about 42 gold. Okay. Let's see. I'm staying clear of thaumaturgy with this massive reset. Let it cool down. I would probably go hard right now if I was not streaming. So let's go again with the thaumaturgy mats just to get a bit of a. I don't know what happened to Stormdust, but Stormdust rank 3 is higher than it used to be, which is a very, very good. So Orbinid, how much Orbinid rank 3 is there? The price has been very, very stable for like the past It's just been on a steady decline-ish for the past month-ish, yeah? It used to be so much higher the start of the expansion, and then eventually it kind of dialed down. I'm tempted to try my luck at getting some of this. Did we go for 20,000? Let's go for 20,000. Let's start with this. If I buy another 20,000, we'd be at 40 gold. Okay, I think we need to do some tracking for this. So, yeah. Let's make a new sheet. Okay, let's go into a new sheet for the stream sheet so that people can follow this sheet if they want. We'll do something, and we don't want to show the grid lines. We want to have a bit of a slightly darker background. Actually, a little bit darker than that. Beautiful. We want to have the Luxon. Do something like this. Okay. So we'll have name. Buy all of my lure drops that I posted recently. I mean, if we look at the lure drop, let's take a look at lure drop again. Just because I want to help you out, okay? Was this rank 3 lure drop? Was this rank 3 lure drop? I mean, I could absolutely see lure drop, right? The things that I do for my beautiful viewers right now. There you go. Merry Christmas, okay? Merry Christmas. The Christmas is over, but it's Christmas all day on Canadian TV stream. Okay, you're on EU. God damn it! He's on EU. What the fuck, man? All right, let's do with the price, quantity, total. Okay, so let's go with the first two items that we bought: Orbinate and Lure Drop. Okay, so the average price. Let's actually go back into. You know what we could do right now? Just without even trying to be silly right now. Let's try something. We could just sell. Okay, we could just sell the lure drops right away, right? I'm the only one selling them, so who knows? Maybe they're gonna sell at this price. That would be kind of crazy, right? That would be like 400,000 gold profit, I think, if it sells. So let's cross our fingers, everyone, okay? Cross your fingers, otherwise you're getting banned. Nah, you're not getting banned. All right, we got 10,744. 10,744. And the price was about, I think it was 86.11. Is that correct? Yes, and for the other one, for the oh, we didn't pick it up. We need to pick it up. Let's pick it up. Come on. We got 36.81. 36.81. I forgot you already, but Merry Christmas, yay! Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's gonna work out, okay? Maybe it's gonna work out. So here we're gonna multiply these two, okay? And we'll have this thing is like total invested, okay? We'll have the total invested, which is gonna be equal to the sum of everything in this row, okay? So right now we have invested 1.6 million gold, all right? And I do feel like this could be a decent investment, okay? I do feel like this could be a decent investment. We have not sold any lure drops yet, but boy, am I feeling like it could happen, okay? Look at these lure drops. They just want to sell right now, okay? I would do the resub also. It's 70% win. I mean, maybe they're gonna sell them for lower than the 86 gold that I bought them for, but it looks good right now. What about bismuth rank 3? There's so much bismuth. I think all of the bots are mining or something. It looks so crazy. The herbs is like a smaller quantity for the herbs, you know. Microbloom is a no-go. Arator Spear. Let's check Arator Spear. Arator's Spear. Rank 3. So, let's take a look at the price history right now. You can definitely see that it was very, very stable. You see, this is November. In the full month of December, it was basically the same price. Right now, it's a little bit higher than what it used to be. It used to be like 55, 66, 70. I think I want to wait before going for Arator Spear because right now it's a much higher than what it was not so long ago. I think I'd like to wait a little bit on Arator Spear because the price is not great. What about Blessing Blossom? Let's take a look at Blessing Blossom. Blessing Blossom. So, the usual price was 36, 34, 21, 22. So, it was lower not so long ago. So, I think I'd rather wait for this one too. What about the other one? Blasphemites, right? I know someone would love it if I were to buy some Blasphemite, right? Only for 3.4 million. I don't know about Blasphemite. I'd definitely like to check Stormdust right now. Let's check Stormdust. Stormdust rank 3 more importantly. So it was at 58 gold recently, but this week it really kind of jacked up a bit. Really jacked up. I'd rather wait for the Stormdust, but I could see Stormdust being a solid thing. I could definitely see Stormdust being a solid thing. I'd really like to buy some Gloom Chidin right now, but it's like... I think it just got resetted. Let's use the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet right now. What does the Thaumaturgy spreadsheet say right now? I'll put it on the other screen so it's easier for me, okay? Let's put it on the other screen. And let's have the numbers in here. So, Accurate rank 2 is at like 8. It's more like 10 gold here, right? We could put Accurate at 10 gold. We could put Stormdust at like 13. Oh, I'm selling, guys. I'm selling some lure drops. We love to see it. We're profiting. It's profit o'clock. Okay. But let's focus, guys. We need to focus, everyone. Come on. You guys are looking everywhere. You need to focus right now. Let's put this at 9. We got Bismuth rank 2 at like 8.5. 0.5. Iron Claw, Lure Drop. Lure Drop is at freaking 20 gold. So high. What about Orbinid, which was also crazy? It's like a 20 gold too, Orbinid. I think people are trying to sell their herbs really, really fast right now because this is the irregular price as hell. This is like 7.8. 7.7. Okay. We got Weaver Cloth at like 17.5. Okay. Storm Charge Leather. We got some at like, let's put 8 gold for Storm Charge Leather. Arator Spear is at like 21.6. Man, this is gonna make ciphers expensive. We got Blessing Blossom at like 10 gold. Is that it? And Blasphemite at 214. So right now I do see Gloom Chidin as being like super profitable, but will it stay? I have my doubts that it will stay. Let me actually put this on the back onto the main screen. So yeah, Right now, I see that Gloomchinin is profitable, but is this gonna stick, right? The lure drop at this price and the orbital at this price? I have my doubts. Michael Bloom, though, this looks good because these prices are pretty stable, but only 500 gold. Not that bad. This is probably going to be higher resourcefulness now. I think it's now 26% because with the file of Bountiful Harvest, I think this is going to be easier with the resourcefulness here. But yeah, Thaumaturgy is not that good right now. So what could be something that is pretty profitable? I'm kind of... what is this? I think this is from... what's her name? Goldzin. Right? I did look at your spreadsheet. Let me see. Gleaming Shard. This is something I could absolutely see be potentially profitable, but this is Gleaming Shard rank tree is something that I'm kind of thinking could be really good. Let's take a look at the price history of Gleaming Shard's rank tree. It's hard for me to invest in this because there's shuffle for this, right? Gleaming Shard. There's shuffles for this, and I'm not so sure about what's the best shuffle for this right now. So the price has been a little bit lower recently. Quantity is definitely going down. Maybe there's less people shuffling. I'm really tempted to just do something like this right now, or something like this. And then we just try to resell it for 150. To me, this seems like pretty good. Seems like a pretty safe thing here. Why does it go up? Boop. I hit the button, guys. Alright. You know what? Maybe we could even buy those, right? Let's buy those too. Yeah. Oops. I hit the button, guys. I'm so sorry. Oopsie. Well, we're having fun, okay? It's the new year. It's important to have fun on the new year, okay? So let's try to post these and maybe we'll make profit here and like doubling the price. Let's see. We did sell a bit of lure drop, but it's not like a huge quantity. We still have 10,000 to sell, but we sold almost 1,000. We'd be sick to sell more. Let's actually see an update on our price for lure drop. Yeah, nobody, like, there is some people who posted, but there's almost no quantity on the auction house right now. Maybe someone else is gonna want to try to reset. Let's hope so. Guys, don't you want to reset this beautiful market, right? Don't you want to reset this beautiful market? I hear this market is very, very hot right now. Okay, very, very hot. Well, do you guys have suggestions on what you would invest on right now? Let's put 87, let's put just 90 gold and 12,634. 12,634 at 90 gold. And this was Gleaming Shard. Nah, I mean, whoops, Gleaming Shard. Looks like, sounds like regrets. No. It's not going to be regretful, okay? If we look at the price history, it's a little bit higher than what it usually is, but there's like, look at the history of the supply tells me that there's less people disenchanting right now. It's going to take some time for people to catch up. Does this have like a really insane sell rate? Please tell me it has an insane sell rate. It has a pretty insane sell rate. It's okay, okay? I'll get my money back. Happy New Year, Mia. Thank you very much for the kind words. So many nice people here today with the kind words. It's very appreciated. So yeah, let's go back into this. And now we can have... boop. And we're at almost 2.8 million gold invested right now. Inside our beautiful day today. So yeah. I want to invest like what I want to invest is at least 10 million, probably more like 20. But right now, I just kind of wanted to because we're gonna get some information pretty soon about the next patch. And if I had to do a prediction, if I want to do a prediction right now, is I think that they're gonna do something about rank 3 materials. They want rank 3 materials to be more expensive, so maybe I could really see them trying to go for rank 3 materials. Also, just the quantity in general. It's hard to get all of these rank 3 materials, and they're going to be very much needed for the next patch. So, who the fuck knows? I guess we'll find out soon. Still pretty exciting. Man, all of these are so expensive right now. But yeah, you can definitely see the price of lure drop going down a bit since, because people bought probably Gloomshit like being very, very cheap. I wish you luck with all that math investment. I don't touch that. I mean, here's the thing, right? If there is new recipes in the next patch, I could definitely see all of the materials go up. In general, just the demand is going to go up, right? So if we go into like a new thing here and go like so, let's go into oops, nope, no, this, and now we switch. Okay, so if we do a little bit of a graph, right? Okay, this is going to be time. Okay, and this is going to be the demand. Okay, so here we're going to do like now, and here is going to be 11.1, and here is going to be like season 2, and then there's going to be like after that, right? So now the demand is like low and this is like high. Okay, so right now this is where we are on the graph, but at 11.1 we're going to see something like this probably go for the demand, and then for season 2 this is what we could expect. Okay, and then over time, it's just going to go and slowly go down. Okay? So this is what the demand will look like. However, okay, here's the thing that people are doing. Okay, this is what you would think is happening right now. But because people like me and other people are already buying a lot of materials right now, the supply is already going down. What happens when the supply, okay, when the supply goes down, the price goes up, okay? If someone wants to buy something and it's not available, the price is going to go up because you need to farm it yourself. You can sell it on the auction house for a very high price, okay? So, right now, the supply is going to go down just because people are expecting this graph, right? People are expecting this graph. I think right now is a good time to buy, and I'm not saying that you should, right? Please don't buy right now because this is a very dangerous endeavor. You don't have keep in mind that if you're investing any gold today, this is gold that you're ready to put in the trash, okay? You take this gold, you put it in the trash. This is just fun times gambling. Okay, it's not like some super 400 IQ strategy. This is just some fun time speculating about the future. All right. So, I think that right now, the supply should be higher, but people are already buying some materials, right? The demand stays the same. Okay, the demand will always stay the same. But if the supply, okay, if the supply is like right here. Oops. The fuck? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. If the supply is like up here, it's going to take a lot of time before the price goes up, before the supply dries out. If it ever dries out, which means the price could really plummet in the next season, right? So let's do another one. Let's do another one because it's just going to be easier to kind of show with another one. Okay, so let's do this. We do another thing, right? If if let's do the price. Okay, let's do the supply and the price. Okay, so over time. Okay, let's do time again. Okay, and here we'll have the supply in black. Okay, so the supply is going to be in black. Okay, so if we repeat like the graph from before, like we have like this actually, you know what I'm going to do? Let's do something like this. Okay, let's have the time here. Time. Let's have here, we have now. We have 11.1. We have season 2, and we have like the future. Okay, and now we're gonna, we can duplicate this, right? Actually, we can just kind of save it, right? Save as, and just do it in like the downloads and blah, blah, blah. There you go. Okay, whatever. And then we're going to open this and then open this. And we'll have a few of them just to be very happy, okay? So let's have the time. And now, again, we're going to have the supply in... Oh boy, what the fuck? Supply. So if the supply, okay, right now the supply should be here, okay? And in 11.1, it should kind of drop to here, and then it should drop to here, and then slowly kind of get back up, okay? So if we go like this, it should do something like this, right? This is what should happen to the supply. However, like this is what the... Let's have here what should happen, okay? What should happen, okay? And in here, we'll have what actually happens, okay? What actually happens. So let's go back to here. We'll have again the supply. Okay, so here, now the supply is kind of lower than what it should be. If you compare it to here, the supply is lower, okay? And I'll try to explain why. Now in 11.1, the supply will probably be like similar, and then, or maybe even go up, okay? Season 2, again, it's all going to stay the same, and then it's probably going to go like high like this, okay? So why is it this instead of this? Let me try to explain. This is what should happen if nobody was getting materials, okay? Right now, you saw me buy like something like 50,000 materials. If I didn't do that, this is what should happen. But because people are buying people are actually buying materials in advance, thinking that this is what's going to happen, okay? Then the reality hits them, and this is what happens, okay? You can even sometimes see like the supply go down instead of staying stable, okay? You can even see the supply. If everyone buys, the supply will go down and the price will already go up, which means you could sell your items before season 2 and before 11.1, just because of the speculation of the future. If you want to do a safer bet, right? Thanks for all of your help in 2024. I've made millions thanks to your techniques. Also, I just found 3 of the inscription techniques from the aisle like you did. I'm glad that you did, Belgrian. Good luck on selling them. I would really be happy if I could sell them too. Right? Let's see actually if we sell some anything. We did sell nothing, right? Whatever. Fuck you, game. But yeah. I guess that this is what should happen, but this is what actually happens. So when you invest materials like this, it's really hard to predict the future because you don't know how many people bought materials now. You don't know how many people bought materials now. If everybody buys materials, nobody's going to make profit. If nobody buys materials and you do buy material, then you're going to make like probably big profit because the demand should go up, right? You see the demand? Right now, the demand, there's nobody wanting materials, but in the future, the demand is going to be extremely high, which is going to make the supply go down. And when the supply goes down, the price goes up. I hope this is clear. If you have some questions, please ask them. But like, I like speculating about the future materials and stuff. I went into like a few markets. I think there's one more thing that I would like to buy before we kind of stop spending all of our gold for no obvious reasons. We did sell some gleaming shards, guys. 49 shards, let's go. I would like to buy some ores, okay? I would like to buy some ores. I think... let's go into the War Within ores. So do we want to buy some rank 3 accurate? At this price, I think this is a pretty safe investment. I don't think it will ever go lower than this. This is a really good price, to be honest. Yeah, let's buy... so 9 gold and 3 silver. Let's put 9.03. We bought how many? 68,496. 68,946. And that was accurate. Oops. Accurate. Okay. And we can drag this a little bit lower. So we just spent 622,000. Is that correct? A little bit less. That's okay. Let's check also. Iron Claw is a little bit high in price, but there's like less quantity too. Not a lot that I can really buy. What about rank 2? Do we want to buy some rank 2? Yeah. Oh, the supply is pretty low for this. But this is also part of the I'm not sure I want to buy this just because it's part of the thaumaturgy, right? So technically, if you want to get some Iron Claw, you need to probably buy some Storm Charge Leather. And right now is not a good time to buy the Storm Charge Leather, I think. Let's see. Iron Claw is still at a decent price. Let's actually see the price history. How low was it a moment ago? Iron Claw or rank 2. So right now it was a little bit lower a few days ago, but it was pretty stable at like 8 gold recently. Third parrot? What the fuck? I kind of want to buy mats now for some reason. I mean, I think that the accurate here, that was absolutely insanely good. And you know what? I'm thinking of just trying to sell them at 22 gold right now. That would not be enough profit, I think. Oh, I think I know something that we could also invest in. And it's gems. If the general price of items, like there's going to be a full reset on gems, right? And this has been, I think we want to buy maybe 10,000 of each gem. Stunning Sapphire. Radiant Ruby. Wait. No. 126? What the fuck? Let's just buy like up to here. You piece of... Okay. We'll need to store all of this shit somewhere too. Yeah, look at you trying to steal my money. You little scoundrel. Okay, extravagant emeralds. Not a lot, but we're gonna get those. Ostentatious onyxes. I mean, technically, I could just prospect my own things, right? Let's actually see right now. If we were to buy some accurate, some Iron Claw. Okay. Iron Claw. Let's go into the prospecting spreadsheet. Yeah, this is basically it. So these were like 26-ish. Now they're like more like 30. So how much is the... Let's go into the prospecting here. The rank 2 crushed gemstone is at like 18. The glittering glass is at like 48. 1848. I'm assuming the pebbles and the little shitty gems are terrible. 3.4. And the pebbles are like 0.8. And what was the thing? This is so bad. It's 3.5. So we're losing gold right now if we were to prospect ore at this price. Is this our real resourcefulness? I think it is. I were to do something like this, right? We have... Yeah, this is our real resourcefulness if we use a file. Huh. Interesting. Right now it's not profitable to prospect, which means we should probably buy all of these freaking gems. Pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, but it was probably profitable to prospect rank 3 Accurite, right? We used like rank 3 Accurite and they were like 9 gold. And this here, it was at like 50 gold the rank 3. This is still not profitable. That's kind of nuts. Which means that, yeah, people are probably not prospecting or buying gems, but in the future they probably will, which is really good for me. Yeah, I could see people now trying to... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't know. What about this? Is this something I should probably post, right? Let's try and post it at this price and see what happens. It would be kind of crazy to sell it, right? At the same time, it's just going to give me, like, something to put on the... Oh, boy, you need to grab all of this shit. Oh, so much stuff. Ugh. I'm excited to see what happens with all this, though. It would be sick if we made a good profit. We need to actually track, though, how much we spent on the Accurate. We did do the Accurate, but we need to check the gems as well. We'll need to check the gems as well. Man, this could be a really, really big failure right here. Are we going to fail? Do you guys think we're going to fail? Okay, let's try. And how much does it cost to post all these? If I do it like this is not enough profit to my taste. Let's do like let's do like 39.99. It only cost me like 1,000 to post. It would be 1.2 million profit if this works, right? I doubt it. It doesn't matter. For now, it's kind of storage for me, right? I'm just storing those. Oh, I need to post it in two attempts because, yeah, and let's post the last ones here. If people wants to do like a bigger reset. Guys, reset everything, okay? Follow Canadia. Canadia's gonna make you rich. Alright, let's try to do a big reset here, okay? This costs nothing to post, so let's just post it here. And this is fine, let's do it here. We're having fun. I mean, don't worry, we'll get every single update from all of the things that we just see here. I will update everyone on what's going to happen with all of these investments, right? This is what we do every season. Still, pretty exciting times to be alive. Look at these 49 gleaming shards that sold. What? Crazy. I mean, this is going to go into the spreadsheet because, yeah, this is going to be kind of a two-parter here for this thing here. So this is, let's make it a little smaller. Okay. We're going to do now total sales. Okay. Sales. And we're going to just kind of copy this. Okay. Because we need to kind of sell everything. And here we can make this a little bit smaller and this a little bit smaller. Let's actually do it like perfectly the same. There you go. Let's have some little borders. Put them like at a darker border. There we go. We want a border here too. So this is going to be equals the sum of this. So what we really need right now, okay, is to remove the price here. Eventually, I will enter a price for what we have because we're going to sell everything. Resell lure drops is like bulletproof gold making. Yeah, boy. Bulletproof. I hate when people say stuff like this. I hate it. Because, okay, so... You know how I said like a million times, don't do what I'm doing, blah, 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 because this is very scary? Some people go the other way. This always works, right? This is always profitable, guys. Do what I'm doing. Everything works. Blah, blah, blah. Buy my crypto coin that I just put out there, and believe me, you're gonna be rich in no time. It's the same fucking thing with this. No, let me give you a piece of advice just in life in general. Okay. You want a piece of advice in life in general, guys? Do you want a piece of advice? Let me give you a piece of advice. Nobody fucking knows the future, all right? Nobody. If they're telling you that they know the future, they are full of shit, okay? When the future happens like they predicted, they're going to be like, told you so, right? But they're never going to tell you when they fucked up, though, right? They're not going to tell you, oh, yeah, I fucked up, right? I was wrong about this. No, I was right about those things, right? So please use caution, right? Use caution. Use protection. Use condoms. Very important, okay? Now, what was I saying? Lure drops or wows new prostitute they sell. Sure, buddy. Also to hear someone else saying the same thing as me. Well, K-Check, I'm glad that you're agreeing with this, because it is such a people trust people like me. People trust people like K-Check. So if we say garbage that, first of all, isn't true, or that we're not 100% sure about, people are going to suffer the consequences, and they're going to lose all of their gold. And, you know, don't listen to people who are like me and K-Check blindly, right? Use your own head, because we're not right about everything. Okay? We're not right about everything, and it's very, very important to take a deeper look at all this, okay? And just seeing that right now you see me like invest this gold, and this could be me losing like millions of gold, right? Because I did actually, I don't know if I think I wrote an article about this on my website. Let me actually check. Like this is telling you a lot when I don't even remember if I wrote an article about this. I am burned. Let me see. I think I did. Didn't I do this? Nope, I guess I didn't do this. Or maybe I did? I wanted to do it, but I didn't do it, I think. Let me see. No. I guess maybe it's in this one? Yeah, I'm coming with it. Okay, it's coming. Yeah, I guess in a video where I talked about PvP gear, right? I would listen to K-Check, not you. Fuck you, Bully Wolf, okay? So yeah, PvP gear was good, but I think there was a flipping session. Yeah, there you go. The flipping, did I have a... Yeah, the flipping is what I did, like a lot of gold. Like you can see that prior to season 4 invested 15 million gold, giving me a profit of only 1.8 million. So the last time that we did this, we invested 15 million, but I made only 1.8 million profit. So if you look at like 1.5 million divided by the 15 million, okay. Did I fuck this up? No. 1.8 million divided by the 15 million. You'll see that this is only a 12% return on my investment, okay? So if I were to invest this, like if I were to invest like 50 million gold, I would have made something like 6 million. Is that correct? Yeah, 6 million. So it's not that much. That was not like super profitable. It was really good though to make 1.8 million just from spending gold and reselling it after. I made like 6 million for the season 3 with similar investments. But here's the thing. Right now we have no information about the next patch. When we do get more information about the next patch and we go into the PTR, we might get more information that could be crucial to making gold. But again, I want to reiterate, we do not know the future. All right? We do not know the future. I want to see how many guys buy the short Sunny War skirt for their mirror tools. We haven't went to the... Let's actually go to the trading post. It's trading post time. Yeah, today, everyone, there's a new trading post, so make sure to check it out. Oh, I got a bunch of tenders. Let me actually see where I am in the thing. We got 100. Okay, so we're 200 out of 1,000. Let's see. I'd like to see what you have for offer. So this is a buy. This is a 100% buy. Thank you very much. Is this a skywrite? Okay, so I heard in the Mr. GM video that this was not a skywriting mount. So I'm gonna wait. If you're telling me that this is not a skywriting mount, I might not get it. This one is an okay mount. I'd rather pay gold for it, maybe. I don't know. We have like so many tenders, to be honest. This one is okay. Okay, so let me tell you. I am scared of buying sets like these now, okay? You know why I'm scared of buying sets like this? Because right now, I see these sets and they're like in the game. They're going to be in the game in like patch 11.1. I feel like this is going to be a set that's in the game. I don't know if there's a way that you can see this. Like if there's a way to obtain this in game. Because right now, some of the things that were in the trading post were obtainable in game. 3 mounts, 2 pets, Mogs, yeah. Alpha male here, and I got it, so what? I'm sure you're in the minority. I'm kidding, not male, I didn't get it. Yeah. It's looking good. We have some ads right now. This is just a recolor turtle. This weapon looks cool, but that's what we're getting at the end of the month, right? I don't want to really pay for it. These are 100%. I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk here. Let's just wait for the ads to be over, and I'm gonna stretch at the same time. Let me stretch. Yeah, I could freeze it in case if I wanted. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. All right, let me stretch a little bit. Let me stretch. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, oh. Man, these gloves. Probably fits well. All right, let's wait for the ads to be over. You spent all your attendees on mounts. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, this is what some of the best rewards. There's so much transmog now in the game. You can look like a million different appearances. I mean, there's still a lot of mounts, but still, mounts can be pretty unique. Especially if it's a model that you didn't have before, you know. I want to buy attendees with gold. I don't know why they don't start selling already. I think for them, I don't know. Would Blizzard benefit from selling attendees on the store? I mean, probably. But I think it would give so much community hate. I think the community would be so pissed if they sold attendees. And right now, it's giving them like community good faith to have this system in here where people can just get them, you know. It forces players to play the game and stay subbed just to get the attendees, right? Someone that was thinking about getting a break into the game now is thinking, oh, I'll just keep my subs so I keep getting my attendees, maybe, right? I'll just log in once a month to do the traveler's log. And, you know, they're basically buying tendies, you know? I mean, yeah, if you could go to a vendor that would sell you, like, I don't know, like 100 tendies for 10,000 gold, something like this, I could see this as a really big gold sink. And I don't think that people would be as mad as if you just go into the game, you know? I don't know. Can someone confirm that this can be a Skyrider? Can this mount Skyride? Because I don't want to buy it if it's not a Skyriding mount. This looks good, though. I'm not sure I want to buy this. Probably, right? Yeah, let's just buy it. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you. The Doomfist, this is 100% buy. What a beautiful piece of hardware. I need this for myself. That's a Skyrider? Okay, let's go. Wait? What do you mean, wait? You get a toy with the horse as well? Oh, I get a toy with the horse? Warforged is a store mount. You could get it with gold. Oh, yeah. I don't mind. I mean, I have too many tenders, right? These sets I'm not gonna buy. This set looks really good, but I think this is gonna be probably obtainable in game. Ah, yeah, with the I don't mind. It's fine. Tendies are kind of meh. I'm not a big fan of just the cosmetics in general in game, and I know some people might get mad at me for saying this. I'm sorry if that's the case. It's just eh. I feel like they're mid. This shield looks great, but it's going to be obtainable through in-game with different colors, probably. No. Oh, yeah, the dynamite? Yeah, the dynamite is 100%. 100% buy. Yep. The long sunny clipping robe or leg wraps? I don't know. Look at this. The clipping is real. What about the tail? Yeah, the tail just comes out. That's so beautiful. The slippers. It's okay, but I'm not sure I would pay like 850 for this. I mean, the back piece looks cool, but eh. An okay thing. Salamander. Classic carrot. And this one we already have. How about this? Is this something I wanted to buy? I mean, I don't have enough tenders. It's free frozen. I don't know. I don't think really nope. This looks cool, but probably gonna be obtainable in game, to be honest. Check the hide armor, yeah. Okay, look at the other things here. It looks so fucking stupid. Whee! I don't know. Yeah, but that's a... Okay, so this is why I don't farm mounts anymore. They're just like recolored turtles. This turtle looks average at best. And now you're telling me I want more than one color of it? No, thank you. Okay, no. And yeah, I still have like some tenders that's gonna come by the end of the month, right? Oh, I love the dynamite. Yay. Let's set this as a favorite. Is this not already a favorite? There you go. Yay. Oh, this is good. Okay. What were we doing? Let me go check my list of things for today, because I feel like I'm forgetting a bunch of things. So we did do some season 2 investments. Keep in mind that in future streams we're gonna do more season 2 investments. I'm far from having done this stuff. We could talk about I could do a little bit of an update or something. Undercoins. Do we have some undercoins on this guy? We could transfer them, right? Transfer. Yeah, let's do max. There you go. Let me show you something about these undercoins, because I think it's something that's pretty interesting. There was something I wanted to do for investments as well. Is it Reno? Where's Reno? Is it you? Am I at the right place? It's not the Delft place, right? No. Give me a sec. It looks like the Delft place, but it's not the Delft place. This is the Delft place. But yeah, if you want to, if you have a lot of undercoin, you could trade them for gold. Is it you? Like that you don't want all of these things per se? I mean, there is some, this is a schematic. It's not a schematic. This is a pretty expensive pet, I think. But yeah, let's see. Where's the dude? There it is. So you can buy a pouch, right? Let me see. Where's the pouch? Wasn't there a pouch of Delver's Bounties? Is it brand? Or am I blind? Where is it? There you go. It was you. Okay. So let's buy one to kind of show you what's inside, okay? Inside those, okay, you can open it, and you see I got, let me open it and so you can see a little bit better. I got 2 tinder boxes and a Gloom Follow hide, right? Obviously, I got lucky. You don't always get like the tinder boxes, but this is basically all of the Delves reagents that you get from each of these bags, right? So if you're looking to if you have too many of these undercoins, you can buy these this thing here, and we can buy another one to see what we get. We got 1 tinderbox, 1 charm cap, and 1 Kaiti oil. Yeah, that's 5.7k gold. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's the average gold per box, but let's say that you get 4,000 gold per box, okay? And probably less than that. Let's say it's like 3,500 gold per box, all right? And you divide this by the 500 coins. Each undercoin gives you like 7 gold. Pretty good. What should I do with all of my cash? Well, there's a few things that you can do with cash. I think one thing that can be important is to get your recipes. There are recipes that you can buy with cash. Okay, so if you don't have these recipes yet, I would suggest that you get these recipes. Otherwise, there is some pets that you can buy with cash. So if you go into, I don't know if I write cash now. Let's go into expansion. Where is expansion? Expansion, the war within. And then we're going to sort it with the second price. Okay. This one is Cobus Devs Heavy Trunk. This one is from Ashkahet. No. Trying to see. The drop from Goldie Baron Bottom. Whoa, that's a good pet. Our Crackle Roar is still 50k on my realm? That's pretty sick. I need to level this guy up. Let's try and find it. You can buy this pet also for 10,000 undercoins, but I would not do that. I would rather get the materials. You see this pet here, the Rakush Treadling. Right now is 35,000 gold. You can buy it for cash. It's 2,250 cash. Same thing with this pet here, the 2,250 cash. Sorry, you can buy this one with Resonance Crystals if you want. You can buy this one with cash. So there's like 20,000 gold-ish pets here and there that you can buy with cash if you want. But you can get recipes as well. Those are the two kind of main things that I would do probably with cash. I don't know if people have different ideas. There was something with cash. Let me try and see on the auction house here. I did write it something somewhere. Little Buddy Biscuits. Let me see. This is an interesting item. Little body biscuit. So these items here can be bought with cash. Okay, this is a pet bandage that can be sold on the auction house. But I think there's a recipe for it too. I just don't know if it's better to just buy the biscuits directly. Little body biscuits. So the little body biscuits can be bought for, can be crafted, right? Or they can be bought for, you can get like 5 for 450. You can get like 1 gold per cash maybe with this. I don't know. Or you can get this spongy, scramble, chump flour. No idea actually how this works, but yeah, that's one of the things that you can get with cash too. I like to get like recipes personally. I like to get the recipes. But yeah. I guess I could give an update on the gathering challenge, but we don't really have time to gather too much. We can do a few things about the gathering challenge though. So, this is a character that I went from level 10 to level 80, or at least I'm trying to get to level 80, with doing gathering only, okay? So I think that, who was it earlier that just got into the game and has no capital? Let me try and find you in the chat. I shall find you. I'm really struggling to find you. Yeah, Received KO. I don't know if Received KO is still here. But if you're looking for a way to make a lot of gold and at the same time level a new character, because I'm assuming you don't have a lot of characters, this could be a way for you. So right now, let's grab all of the materials that we got, because these were all from gathering. Nightmarish post. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the toy that you were talking about. Yeah, let's try it. I'm definitely not getting distracted. Oh, there's a post here, and if I right-click on it, I can ride my nightmare. Okay, that's cool. Ah, yay. It's a post if I... Okay, just for riding my mount. Okay. Let's just post the items on the auction house. Canada, stop getting distracted, okay? Can you... Wait. All of my mounts are getting turned into this shit? Your mount will be the Warforged Nightmare. What a stupid thing. Okay, can I fucking... Okay. Let's just sell the things on the auction house. We almost sold everything, so it's fine. Yeah, get the fuck out. Fine. That's fine. Here we got, yeah, that's okay. Man, the rousing ire is really expensive, but yeah. So far we have 91,000 gold, but we also got like 3,000 gold of stuff still to sell. All right. So if we go into our gathering challenge in here, okay. Let's put this a little bit smaller. But basically, I said 94, that's because we're still missing some items. But yeah, very, very cool things is that right now we started with 5,000 gold and we have like 89,000 gold more. We did this in 7.74 hours, which means on average we made 11,500 gold. As far as levels per hour, we did 7.62 levels per hour. Could have been faster, could have been slower. So let me kind of explain where I went, because this is kind of important. For this section here, and we could add like a thing at the right that could be just called a zone. Okay. For this one, it was DF for most of this part. Let me just go. And I think starting here, we started doing BFA. Okay. We started doing BFA up until here, and then we had to go back to Dragonflight. So here's the thing. For gathering, starting at level 60, you get a lot less XP in BFA. Okay, you get a lot less XP in BFA for that section. So at 64, I was getting little to no XP, and I didn't realize until a while, so I lost a little bit of time here. you can see that my levels per hour kind of drastically reduced at 8 from 15 levels per hour. But you could see, like, in BFA, my levels per hour was extremely high, right? Extremely high for a very long period of time. So that was great. But yeah, in Dragonflight, you can definitely see that the levels per hour was much lower, right? I think this must have been DF too. I think this might be DF as well, but we'll see. And yeah, here we have Dragonflight because we needed to go to 69. Technically, I went to 69. It could have been 68. I didn't realize, but if we go into the game right now, you don't need to be level 69 or 70 to learn mining. You need 68. So I went one level too high, okay, that I didn't need to. And we can do the same thing here with herbalism, because we can definitely learn herbalism for this one too. I think it's here, yeah. And we're gonna need some new equipment here. Let's try and see if we can get some cheap equipment. I have no freaking clue what's gonna be the price, but we might just craft them for ourselves. Profession equipment. Mining. So this is kind of affordable. I'm okay with just buying that. The ore satchel. Wait. Why is this? Let's just do like current expansion only. Yeah. Okay. So we bought the headgear. Okay, we're good. Now let's buy the bismuth horde. Yeah, pretty good. And the pickaxe. Do we want finesse? I think we want finesse, right? Scamalloy. I mean, it's too expensive, but I don't mind. I'm okay with saving the time here. There you go. And then let's do the same thing with herbalism. Oh my god, the sickle is really cheap. Deftness, let's take the perception one at 295. The gardener's basket, sure. It's not too expensive. And the gardening hat. Yes, we get a gardening hat. There you go. Do we want to enchant our tool now? I don't want to enchant them for too expensive. Finesse is, this is 1,000 gold for rank 2. I think this is okay. Okay. Let's use this. What's the name? Is it the file of true sight, right? File of true sight. I stockpiled them before the end of Dragonflight, bought 5,000 of them at 300-ish. Slowly. Oh, you mean Awaken Ire. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. So let's equip the equipment. We did spend a lot of our gold that we made, but that's okay. It's an investment, okay? We're very happy. Now we're going to go in here. Let's have this on our tool. Boom. And let's have this on our tool. All right. You need a 71 for file, right? That's what I thought. Thank you for the clarification. But let's buy a few for the time that will be there. File of true sight. I think we want just the rank 2, right? I don't want to pay this amount of difference. So let's just buy like a 15, okay? Let's buy 15. And that's going to be that for now. Let's put this inside the thing here. And I'm kind of, is this Dragonflight or is this, yeah, this is Dragonflight. So we'll need to remove these abilities and replace them with the ones from this expansion when we get to the point. But something that's going to be important, right? Let's go into Kazalgar. We don't have the specialization yet. But yeah, that's going to be kind of the next step is Kazalgar. And Kazalgar is maybe not that great in terms of like gold making, but it's going to be a very long time, which means it might take us like 6 hours or 8 hours or 10 hours to get from level 69 to level 80. I don't know, but that's what we're going to try to figure out. But the thing is that we're going to make at least 10,000 gold per hour. Something that I'd like to point out as well, okay, is that I would highly suggest for anyone doing this, okay, anyone doing like Kazalgar gathering, to grab fishing, okay, because fishing is going to give you some bonus gold. Reader, you kind of, it's very, very easy bonus gold. So you talk to this guy, you learn fishing and Kazalgar fishing. Very nice. And then you want to talk to the vendor next to it and get the angler's guide for a few silvers. And this way you'll be able to get fish finding. You'll see like the pools, okay? The reason why you want this is for the Kaeti slum shark. Okay, so if I do slum shark, these sharks here, if you see like blood in the water, it has a lot of times these Kaeti slum sharks inside. Okay, and these are like 360 gold each, which is pretty good, right? If you stop there, this is much better than any node that you'll ever find. Much better for sure. So you can always look for the fishing pools when you're doing this. Something I want to see here is find herbs as well. And there you go. And yeah, when you gather, you really want to get the File of True Sight. I have no idea what it looks like right now to gather in this expansion. But I guess we'll find out. Something that we have a little issue with right now is also that we have heirlooms, and that's all of the gear that we have. We have no other gear. So something that we could do also is try and find some gear to equip. And I don't know if this is going to be cheap or not. I guess we'll find out. So first of all, let's use with usable. And let's start with something like anything that's not my heirlooms, which means my bracers. So right now, I can see some cheap bracers around here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with paying like 20 gold for bracers. That sounds like a good deal. Let's go with some gloves. I mean, 365, is this better? No, let's just use this shit, right? 362. And this is hands with intellect. That seems fine. Yeah. We need a belt. Let's do the belt. Yeah, time walking would be decent here, right? High level and low. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. These are all basically the same. They're pretty cheap. I know that I'm probably going to get clapped by the mobs, but I'm not going to fight the mobs that much, I don't think, at least. Here, 10 gold. Let's go. Did we get feed already? I don't think so. We got here 27 gold. Seems good to me. I think now we need rings, a cloak. No, cloak is good. Let's do neck. No, neck is good. Trinkets, we are shitty at trinkets. This is not good. It's not good. The brooch. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get trinkets that are somewhat decent now. Go with fingers. Seems good to me. The Band of the Unicorn. Let's go. And the Ring Topaz of Aurora. Oh, this is strength. We don't want strength, right? Jet Loop. Nope. Forest Hoop. This one's okay. I mean, this is just better than what I have right now, even though it's not great, right? Eventually, I think at level 72 you can get some decent items, right? At 70 you can get 450 plus, really? I mean, yeah, it's still for now. It's just something that I can equip, right? It's not too bad, and I mean, it costs little, like it costs 0 gold basically, right? So let's see. We can equip this. Can equip that. Can delete those. Boom. I guess we bought some pants. That's okay. Actually, we're not going to equip them right away because we want to keep our heirloom bonus. I guess that's the start here. Beautiful. Well, now 323. We're probably going to get clapped like really hard. But that's okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we have oh no, that's not what I want. Boom. But I want Convoke the Spirits. Convoke the Spirits is so much better for gathering. You just clap everything. At 71, you can have 520 plus. I might re-equip some gear when we get there, but right now, I think that's okay. I mean, we could still do a little bit of gathering challenge. Let's see. So we do have like a treasure here. I mean, yeah. Right now, I won't be able to gather. We can kind of try and see a little bit of the pace. Yeah, let's do something like a 15-minute session, okay? Let's do like a 15-minute session. Let's just also we'll need to get the equipment. So there's something here. Boom. So there is still treasures to get some knowledge points, I assume. Yeah, okay. Did this give me XP? I feel like it gave XP. Let's get the other thing. Oh, they go for 10,000 gold each? That's pretty crazy. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do a work order, right? Can't we do like a guild order to buy some to craft the material with the buy one pick up materials? I have some in my war bank, I think. You know what? Let's actually reset this because this was not really part of this. Let's actually let's start again, and let's try to find some good shit here. All right. Okay. Oh, this is easy mine. It's not good. We don't want easy mine. I'm gonna die. I hate those. I hate those so bad. All right. Oh, we have learned the overload. Let's actually see here. No, this isn't the spell book. No, spell book, general, overload. Is this the dragonflight one? Yeah. This is the dragonflight. So this is the new one. So let's put this here, and we'll see. Okay, I am very, very slow. That's okay. I'm okay with being slow. What is this? Reaper stash. Get the Reaper stash. That's the thing with gathering this expansion. I always get just so distracted. Okay. I missed everything. That's okay. And right now, yeah, we cannot gather. Oh, you know what I should do? I should switch to skywriting because I can gather while in this farm, right? Oh, this is the one I want to overload usually, right? Because it gives the leyline energy. I don't know if the leyline items is still good. This is something we could invest for the next season. In terms of XP, it really gives a lot of XP right now. It's a ridiculous amount of XP. Come on. Let's go. This is probably like the worst zone for doing this. I don't know if this is the worst zone. I would just kind of assume. Don't hurt me. Come on, don't hit me. You're a stupid crab. Let me live my life. Come on, man. Don't you have some abilities, you stupid crab? Okay, I'll kill you then. I want to get this herb, man. Just let me live my life. Boom. There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Let me get my herb. Have a good day, sir. It's the wrong ability. Okay, let me see. This is... Where's my flight from? I need to... I must look like such a fucking noob at this game right now, but that's okay. Because I don't care what you guys think. Yeah, have war mode on. It doesn't mean that you can come and kill me, okay? It does not mean that, okay? Same so much to do on Alls, yeah. So much to do in this expansion. I mean, they're really trying to keep you busy, that's for sure. Let's go. Okay, I had some rested XP, so that explains some of this stuff. Something here. Okay, the XP is going pretty fast. I won't say it's crazy, but one thing that I like compared to Dragonflight is that you use like so much less vigor. And that's really, really helpful. Where's the chest? I don't see it. It's lower. Ah, let me live my life. Yes, that's a good doggy. Challenge accepted? No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is not a challenge accepted. There is no challenge, okay? There is no Canada available at this moment. Please contact support. All right? This is not war mode, okay? This is an illusion you're having. Come on, it's the new year. You can't kill me in 2025. 2025 is my year. Okay? This is finally the year where Canada is not going to get killed because he has war mode on. Okay? Finally the year. Don't you guys believe? I feel like I'm putting a target on my back now. Come on, guys. It's the new year, okay? Can't you wait for January 2nd? Please. I just want to live. Ooh, we got a... Oh, that's good. I like getting those things too. Because, you know, there could be tinder boxes in here and other goodies. It's like gathering with those things. And they give XP as well. Boom, boom. Get the fuck out of here. And we got this quest. I love wax. I would prefer to do wax than to just gather, to be honest. I think I prefer wax. Let me see, because I think we have the ability for overloading herbs too, right? Yeah. All right. Cool. Let's overload this because this is the one we want. Irradiated Arator Spear. Thank you very much. Cool. And let's get the knowledge points here. There we go. It's like 13k XP for each 5 turn-ins. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it very much. January 2nd, and it's January 2nd for you? No, 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 it's not. It's not. Okay, so you have to be in my time, okay? For me, think about me, okay? For my time, it would be like on January 1st, okay? It's very important that we all go with my time, okay? Come on, guys. It's Christmas. It's not Christmas, but you know. Am I gonna... Oh, shit, I survived. What a time to be alive. It's here. I mean, my skills are going up quite so much faster for one than for the other. Rich Iron Claw, let's go. I'm gonna get 25 herbalism, that's for sure. We're about to get level 70 actually, which is a pretty good time to be alive. What a time to be alive. 100k for a bodyguard? God damn it, bodyguards. Inflation, you know. Back in the day, I could get a bodyguard for so much less money than that. God damn it. I feel like the bodyguard is just going to tell people where I am if I invite them in my groups, right? If I invite you in my groups, you're just going to get me killed. This seems like a scam, and I'm going to lose 100k as well. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is... am I gonna die here? No. I'm not dead because I'm unkillable. I'm unkillable. There we go. I struggle with gathering like this. It's so much harder to gather with this sort of thing. Oh, this is a microbloom. Did I duplicate a freaking microbloom here? God damn it. There's so many of these freaking easy mines. Do I look like I can mine easily? Because I can't. At least I'm in the water. They can't hurt me here. There you go. Alright, let's go. We can do this, guys. We still need to do like 6 minutes and then we'll be free. Okay? We'll be able to not gather. I don't know if the rest of the challenge is going to be really done on stream or not. I will try to do parts of the challenge on stream and parts of the challenge off stream. Because I struggle with gathering on stream, to be honest. When it comes with skywriting. If it's not skywriting, it's not that bad. But with skywriting, I really struggle. Come on. I wonder if there's really people trying to hunt me down. I hope not. Well, if you're trying to hunt me down, you have 5 minutes left. Better make it count. Ooh, shiny. 750k for a ride? God damn it. That's an expensive ride. Damn. I only have one more holiday party left, by the way. Oh, I can overload this, right? Let's overload this. Come on, man. Yep. Give me my weaver cloth. Let's go. There's no bloody perch so far. Oh, short treasure. Is that good now? Let's put my mining ability in here. Let's see. I have no idea what's in these crates now. There was like Dark Moon cards back in the day. But now I don't know. There was nothing? That was just... Oh, wait. What did I get? It was something. Okay. I don't know what that was. It doesn't matter. 100k to anyone who wants to kill Canada. I will look the other way. What's the point of a fucking bodyguard if he fucking gets you killed, right? I mean, your services are terrible. A terrible service. Come on. I mean, it's right now it's not like great gold, but it's like it's not that bad. Maybe we can reach some sort of 10k an hour. Yeah, this is a pace for about 10k per hour. The XP is pretty good though. We're level 70-ish. $70 and 20%. I don't know. It's gonna help when we have more knowledge and some equipment and stuff. Yeah, but I feel like the perks are not that good, right? I'm looking at this, and I feel like even if I had like 200, something like 200-ish knowledge, and I don't feel like I would get like a ridiculous amount. Like I don't think like it would get double the amount of gold. I mean, maybe it's just that rank 1. It's just I'm not getting rank 3 materials right now. That's almost impossible. I think for a new gallery is basically impossible. But still, Oh, we're 1 point away from being able to spend our knowledge points. I mean, this is not the zone where I usually gather. It's not the zone where I usually gather. Oops, did I say that in chat? Mm-hmm. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, up, 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 up. I'm gonna die, right? Yeah. I'm too far now. Okay, this is... I got this now. Look at me, I'm a pro miner. Yeah, I'm not afraid of your bombs. I am the bomb. Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually I go in a different zone. So next time, if we do it on stream, I'm definitely going to go in a different zone because we're going to have fishing at the same time. Okay, let's kill this stupid crab. Is this going to kill me? Am I going to die by a crab? Oh, that would suck a lot of ass. No, no, I'm not going to die to a crab. What are you guys thinking? Okay, we got the time to mine this one thing. And we're gone. Alright, so according to the value of my items, this is 2,400 gold. And it's not too bad. And 15 minutes, and let's see, we have 28%. So let's do, we started here. Okay, boom, it's going to enter the date. And we did 15 minutes, which is like 0.25 hours, I would assume. We started at level 16.9, and we're now at 70.3. Okay. So let's do something like this, and this was 94,000. And we're now at like, let's say just 96,000 roughly, right? And this was the war within. And yeah, let's just do... Let's do copy of the pane format here, and let's do copy of the pane format here. We good? Yeah. All right. Well, that's gonna be this for now. We're gonna go inside the city. Okay, let's go inside the city. We can actually use our heartstone here. Use our heartstone. And even though the city is like right here or whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, next time on stream, we're going to spend our knowledge points. We're going to try to find opportunities to make better gold. We're gonna try a different zone, right, for doing something like this. I think that in general, you can make a lot of gold with gathering, but it's not always good, you know? I guess you need to you kind of need to adjust, right? All right. So, with that being said and done, I believe this is going to be the end of this stream today. Sadly, I want to thank so many people for stopping by. We had so many people today. If you haven't followed yet, please follow the stream. If you want to see the stream afterwards with timestamps, you can check my YouTube, okay, if you're on Twitch. Make sure to check my YouTube because I always post my VODs. If you missed some parts or if you want to see more Canada, check out my YouTube. Follow the stream. Also, you can check my Goldmaking website. Okay, the website is pretty good for more Goldmaking content. You can also join my Discord if you have any questions about anything regarding me or the game. Make sure to check out the Discord. There is a Goldmaking question section. Lots of Goldmaking screenshots to also find you like inspiration on what to do for Goldmaking. I can actually show you a bit of that. You know what? Let's show you a bit of that. But yeah, if we use, for example, if you want to just get like updates to my Goldmaking challenge here, you can see I sold some speed gear this week. That was pretty good. Sold a lot of ink. That was awesome. Someone sold, Des sold a grunge for 42k. I sold a lot of different, like I sold a transmog and some different items here, very, very solid. I sold this shield for 427,000 gold. That was pretty cool. Also, yeah, if you have some questions, you can ask them here, and lots of people are asking questions, so make sure to ask yours. And yeah, Blue Jays Brian, thank you for the follow. I want to say Seol K. I don't know if I fucked up your name. I'm very sorry if I did, but thank you for the first month. No, this is the second month sub. Sorry about that. Thank you very much for that. With you with the follow, thank you. Pepe Fresh TV with the follow, thank you very much. Received KO, thank you for the follow. Mothers VTV, don't know if I fucked that up, but AJ Gory, basically, thank you so much for the sub. We got Barla with the sub for now 1 year, thank you very much. Movie 1011, thank you very much for the sub. Ezekiah, thank you for the follow. Maury EJ, thank you for the follow. Earth with the 14-month sub, thank you very much, that's very appreciated. Haiti with the raid, let me do a little shout out to Haiti. If you're looking for more cool streamers that play World of Warcraft, check out Haley. What else do we got? I believe that's it, but thank you everyone for just stopping by, and I wish you really a very good year this year. I hope we're gonna make a lot of gold together. And yeah, every Wednesday I stream, so every Wednesday at 11 a.m. EST, so the time that we started today, I stream, so don't miss that. Sometimes I'm gonna stream more times. I could potentially stream this weekend, so keep updated in the Discord to make sure to not miss it up. Okay. Lemmy022, thank you for the follow, very appreciated. Thank you, Belgian, for the next time, for the nice things. And yeah, happy New Year to everyone, and I'll see you back soon. So, have a good one. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.